Okay. You should be good now.
Okay. So I was at work the other day, and it's not my manager's. It wasn't my manager's birthday, but it was the one she's training, so like second in command. And I work third shift, so my manager was like, "I'm gonna leave a bunch of birthday stuff in your drawers, and go ahead and decorate my office overnight. So when she comes in the morning, we're gonna have a surprise party." And it was like balloons. It was like these little like cone things that were like my friend brought that were like balloons and stuff. And I was like, you know, I kind of want to do it if I fall behind in my work because I'm too busy like getting these balloons ready for the birthday. I might write in my paperwork that the reason I'm behind is because of birthday blowjobs. I don't think the management will appreciate it. I think I might get in trouble for that.
Yeah, yeah. Birthday blowies.
Yeah, and then that instinct went away because as soon as my manager walked in, I told her it anyway.
Happy Mother's Day, Will. Thanks for being the best mom. You're welcome.
Yes.
Dexaphin, I was actually going to name this stream Cursed Halo ? And then just not be Cursed Halo. Just as a joke.
What is Cursed Halo? I don't think I'm familiar with that.
You really? Oh, it's a pretty popular mod for Halo where it just adds a bunch of like weird weaponry and like changes levels and things. There's like a Minecraft gun. There's the Covenant rifle is like Doom 2D sprite. They have like the plasma pistol you can charge up infinitely and it will explode into a nuke. They have like a D20 grenade where a random effect will happen when it explodes, that kind of thing. It's funny for about one level, and then it gets extremely annoying, and it just makes the game not fun to play. And everyone's like, "Well, you should play Cursed Halo. Well, you should play Cursed Halo." It's like it's not fun. It's not fun. I don't want to. Like, it's really cool, and the guy put a lot of effort into it. And there's even
it's definitely like a novelty thing.
Yeah, there's even a level that turns into Mario Kart. It's just straight up like Rainbow Road. But like, it's not fun.
It reminds me of one of my favorite things is that Bloodborne kart thing that I don't remember who's making it, but it's literally just Bloodborne, but it's Mario Kart. It's like all the Bloodborne characters.
Yeah, I think they just recently changed the name of it. I think it's like Nightmare Kart now or something like that.
Avoid the copyright.
I can't remember. Yeah, but it's still the same aesthetic and stuff. I just saw a thing about that yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Is it beer and streaming time? God no. I hope I wouldn't be playing Halo Legendary drunk.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship back.
I'm horribly wasted right now. Totally.
I want everyone at their station.
Yeah, yesterday Hush was like, "Man, I had a bunch of energy, and then I crashed." And I was like, "What have you been drinking?" He's like, "Oh yeah, something with like 68% sugar."
I didn't think there was a problem with putting 105% of my daily recommended sugar into my body in one single can. I didn't think there was anything wrong with it. So instead, I did 2 cans without the sugar today. So now it should be fine.
So if Hush randomly stops talking, it's because his heart exploded.
Yeah. I forgot to put like a pulse detector and give it the Will so you could make sure I didn't die. If I did, it'd be funny though. You should definitely put that in the video.
Yeah, we'll put up a heartbeat monitor on the top right, and it just flatlines at some point.
A completely summary of Halo where Hush fucking dies.
Yeah, can we complete Halo before Hush dies? Challenge.
That's how you go out like a legend there, no pun intended.
Oh no, Thomas is back with gifting memberships. The sound effect.
Already, huh?
Well, I don't care if it's God's own anti-son of a bitch machine or a giant hula hoop. We're not gonna let him have it. What we
gave it to Chef and the Arbister.
Is there a difference between Arbister and Arbiter? The famous collaboration between Hush and Yapper.
Hush and Yapper. Who, me?
Yeah, you're Dr. Yap.
I'm Dr. Yap.
You're from the Yappa ring.
This is gonna be your lucky day.
That did just happen again.
What the?
I like how with the way that they've written,
Right.
or the way that they made Halo Reach, Chief being in cryosleep for this sequence makes no sense because he just like slept through Reach.
Yeah.
And if he didn't sleep through Reach, that means they put him in cryosleep, and then he slept for like 1 week.
Yeah. This was like a cryosleep nap for him.
Yeah.
The first time I played this, I didn't actually know what cryosleep was. 'Cause I
Oh
was, like, a lot
god.
older.
Phantom immediately did 20 memberships.
Could have done 115 to be funny. My game really wants to switch monitors today. I don't know why. Okay.
This way.
Here we go. This guy's going to
I can't team kill yet.
explode. Goodbye.
Door's
Why can I not remember the name of the guy from the Lonely Island? Because that's who this looks like. Andy Samberg. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Never seen it.
This sound effect is so loud. I know you can't hear it.
That's
But
not
it's
section is loud.
doodle-doo, doodle-doo.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Unfortunately,
a.
I get to miss the experience.
It's like completing a special level in Sonic. I can't remember.
I think I remember it from watching one of your earlier streams.
Yeah. Goodbye, Chips. Keys. I need your gun.
Bye, Salsa.
Your clothes, your boots, and your gun. Give them to me now.
You'll lead him like a Skyrim character. Leave him butt naked on the floor.
Yeah, I'll make myself a tabaxi just to bait the furries. Tabaxi is Skyrim, right? I'm not thinking of D&D.
Khajiit. You're thinking of Khajiit.
Khajiit. Tabaxi is D&D.
Yeah, Tabaxi is
yeah.
D&D.
Okay.
I only know
Getting
that 'cause
my
friend was
cat
gonna
people
make a
mixed
Tabaxi
up.
character for- Yeah, I
I'll
do that
become
too.
Vaporeon. Please stop
That's
that
the one that's-
sound. Sorry,
that's
man.
the one with the lightning tail, right?
You people chose this. Can the sounds change like in Twitch? I don't think so. I
Five more,
set
here
the
we go.
sounds myself. Oh god, and I'm gifted 5 more.
All right. I'm initiating full protocol.
Can you keep gifting until I get one? Thanks, Shad. Just keep going. I'll let you know when you can stop.
So, Lord Bing Bong, we did a thing in the Discord server where I asked people to send me things to read, and so I have read out the entirety of that Vaporeon reading thing.
Oh yeah, that was wild.
I was thinking about sending all those files to Scoob and then have him like make a video around it, and I thought about maybe like drawing things to go with it to like make it into a video of
Oh,
just
yeah.
me doing those, but I don't know. We'll see if I have time.
Off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they
Have I seen the No, I have not seen the Charizard one.
Weapons research.
Kind of. I haven't seen the Vaporeon one in a while either. I'm trying to think of it. I can't remember.
It's like, did you know that in terms of human Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible because of the field egg group and stretchy pussy or something like that?
Oh, yeah.
It's
I don't like to
bad.
memorize it, I want
It's
to.
really bad.
Yeah. Animal fucking tends to be bad.
Good luck, Master Chief.
The funniest part about the way that they've made this, because Keys is basically the same height as Chief, is that canonically Keys is like 6'5", so he's fucking massive.
Yeah, they had to scale him up a little in canon to make sure it made sense.
Yeah.
I think it'd be funnier to just have Master Chief be like 5'6".
Yeah. He's like
still can't
Wolverine,
keep
he's
it.
just a manlet.
Yeah. Halo 2 Legendary is one where if someone dies it restarts, right?
Yes, it has permanently the Iron Skull, and it's fucking awful.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember playing Halo 2 with all like the really ridiculous explosive skulls on and thinking it'd be a fun experience, and it was, we set it to Legendary, and it made it terrible. Because if your friend like team killed himself with a nuke, you just had to like immediately redo it.
I think it's still up on my channel, but we had a... I played it on... It was easy, but we turned on a bunch of skulls to make it an absolutely miserable experience. It was like Halo 2, but with like the doubled explosions, grunt corpse explosions, master blasters,
Velocity
so
up.
one person had no ammo, but like triple overshields, and the other person had no shields, but infinite ammo. and things like that, and it was just insane.
Yeah. Playing Halo
you
2 with
dead?
those
No,
explosive
you're not.
skills on. I was letting my children, alright? Playing Halo 2 with the explosive skills on is like one of my favorite experiences ever. It was so fun.
Yeah.
I'm a little rusty at Halo because I've been playing so many turn-based games recently. I'm trying to access my item menu right now.
Yeah. In case anybody didn't know somehow, for the amount of Halo facts I spew, Halo was originally going to be an RTS. I should have just backsmacked that guy. I don't know why I shot. That was dumb.
I didn't want to say anything because.
Yeah.
Well, who am I kidding? This is
Marines,
your channel.
bye,
I should insult you.
You should insult me.
Drop my grenade next to the Marines. Oh, not those, the other ones. Those exploded on their own. Oh.
How dare
Oh.
you?
Oh.
Okay, come get your overshield.
Lifeboat airlocks to attach their
I almost tried to ping it, but there's no pinging in 2001.
We really are in the past. We can't ping things.
Yeah. Okay,
Nothing.
that time I did it right.
You're the weird one.
Well, and then I threw a bad nade.
Good job, bro.
Boom, boom. I love the
Every time you do
music in this
something right,
game.
you have to immediately fuck it up.
I mean, that is the title
Actually,
of the
no.
stream.
Actually, no. Halo was originally going to be a tabletop RPG.
They just decided it would be easier to do it this way because making a tabletop RPG is really hard.
Dungeons and Halo. I do like the Guilty Gear one. I played that before. It's weirdly good for somehow integrating a
tabletop.
There's the Guilty Gear board game, and for integrating like a fighting game into a board game, it's surprisingly good. I don't know how they managed to do that.
Jeez, I always
They even,
forget
like-
about that. Oh fuck!
First death, it was Will. Let it be known. That makes me better at the game.
Yeah, it was the explosion chains.
There you are.
Oh. Well, there goes my overshield.
Oh crap. I'm not looking forward to the later level, the teleportation.
Oh yeah. I am
Because in
definitely
our
gonna do
first
the and teleport. And
From our first playthrough,
teleport.
that totally did not happen.
Yeah, I'm so glad they removed grenade chain explosions from the next games. Like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Speaking
Every
it
single
will
fucking
appear.
time.
That made this one even harder to play with all like the explosion skulls on, because it was like you
Oh,
kill
yeah.
a grunt, you just might as well like
Yeah,
go ahead and start
everything
praying.
explodes. Yeah. Truth and wreck is impossible.
Yeah. Oh, that marine's fucked.
He threw himself at the enemy.
Yeah.
He died so that we may live.
Is that intentionally programmed that way, or was that just?
No, I think that was just a coincidence.
It would be funny if they programmed that intentionally,
Yeah.
like the thing in
Shit, there's so many.
Reach. There's a point you can jump out of one of the maps, and it has a Via Con Dios, I think it is.
Alright, we're noob. Oh fuck, I missed.
Oh wait, my shield's on. I should stop getting shot.
That would be a good idea. More overshields and a gold moa.
What?
Shoot, it's a little collectible thing that they've added into the levels. It's an MCC
Oh,
thing.
okay. I think I saw one of the. Isn't there an achievement for that? Or am I wrong?
The gold moas?
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay. I think I remember reading about it, and I was like, what the fuck is it talking about? Oh shit. I thought I got stuck.
I can't aim. Holy shit! It's early. I've only been up for an hour, and I'm
I've
dead.
been up for a lot of hours.
Yeah, like 10 hours ago, Hush was like, "All right, I'm ready," and I was like, "I'm going to bed now."
Oh, no, I didn't say that in terms of being ready. I just meant like, yeah, 13 and a half hours just passed, and I'm awake now.
Yeah.
Although, had you actually started playing, then that would have been fun. Or
Yeah,
I am
let's
sure
start
I'm
playing
going
at
crazy.
3 in the morning.
The whole campaign.
Alright, now I'm lost. Where were we? I think this is the way.
I forgot there's a flashlight button.
Ah!
Can you see my flashlight in this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see the flashlight in all of them.
I couldn't remember. It's been a long time. I haven't played a lot of MCC recently after like binging all the games in a row when I got it the first time.
Yep. Kaboom!
Kapooey! Fuck yeah, dude. Don't smack me, you piece of shit.
Get smacked, you piece of shit.
I'm sorry.
Not you.
No.
Him.
I just assumed you meant me. Oh, I think I stuck him. Did I get that?
Right in the dick, yeah.
Oh, nice. I tore that elite pussy up.
God.
Got that Sang-Healy fluid all over the fucking hallway.
Do you know that in terms of human covenant breeding, the Sang-Healy is the most compatible?
I thought it was like Rants, honestly.
Yeah, you don't want to know what's under those masks.
Oh, I do.
Oh, it's dead.
They give that great journey level sloppy, don't they?
God.
Please don't put that in the video.
Oh, that's going. It's absolutely going.
Well, somebody in chat said they'd tap a jackal, so it's not as weird than what I said now.
Blast doors closing. The company is destroying the life
They don't even pick a... What are the skirmishers, which are all female?
of the ship's maintenance access ways.
Oh, are they? I didn't know that.
Will lead you to an opening.
Come on, let's go.
That's not-
Asshole.
I'm lost. Ow.
Must ow. Ah, what the...
Oh, alright, we're on legendary. Yep.
Yep, 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 yep.
Go ahead, bro. Get stuck on the door. I dare you.
Nope.
I forgot how like flat other players look under the flashlight.
Ah, fuck. I'm dead.
I'm gonna go hide in a corner.
That's a good idea. I love that I don't spawn with weapons on this level.
I was
so,
gonna say, you just spawned like squared up.
Ow, 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 ow,
Yeah, I did. I did. Yep.
ow. I dead.
I dead.
I dead now. Goodbye.
I Mortis.
I have invented rigor mortis.
Why does it double send my message sometimes, and why did it have to be the grunt one? Yeah, why did it send the grunt pussy goes crazy twice? What's up with that arbiter?
Sorry if I'm not looking at chat as much. I'm focused.
Yeah, I'll do it for you. Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
I'll read everybody's comments in stupid voices that makes them sound like nerds.
Oh,
Holy.
fucking grenade chains.
Hey, you can get a plasma pistol right there at least.
Oh, were you alive? You survived?
Yeah, I just stood there. I just watched you get like blown to smithereens.
I watched as
friend likes to
everyone
say.
around me died.
As my friend likes to say, getting blown to smithereens is the worst way to get blown.
If we walk up,
This
he
game
could
would be a
just
lot
die.
harder if elites weren't like stupid and didn't scream when they're shielding.
Oh, he
them.
didn't die. Okay. They're supposed to die in that explosion. No,
Oh, that's a
grenade.
grenade.
Get down, Mr. President.
that hurt. I felt that one.
In my bones.
I thought, for some reason, I thought that container in front of that fire was a hunter, and I was like, that's not supposed to be there.
I know in my bones a man cannot kill a god. I think that's the quote, right, from Elden Ring.
I don't know. I don't remember that quote.
Move back, move back. Okay.
The only character I ever really listened to in that game is Rana, because she's cool.
Yeah, and nobody listens to Gideon anyways, because he sucks. The funniest thing
Oh,
I think
Gideon.
about Gideon is you're supposed to talk to him a bunch throughout the game. I literally never talked to him my first playthrough. And he
So
tells
you
you a
just missed
ton
all
of
the lore.
information.
Yeah. And you talk to him, and you're like, oh wait, he just like be knowing shit. Okay.
Yeah, and so like his betrayal is supposed to have more weight to it when he actually betrays you if you've spoken to him throughout the whole game because he was so helpful. But it's like, who's this guy again? Oh, right, he was in the round table hold.
Oh, he knows all. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, if he knows all, then how did he know that I was gonna kick his bitch ass while he was monologuing?
Oh, he knew that. He accepted it as a price of monologuing.
Yeah.
He's like, if I get to look cool and talk about myself a lot, I guess I'll just have to die doing so.
Gideon is kind of a cool character too because he learns different spells depending on the bosses that you've beaten. But it like he's so squishy it like doesn't come up.
Yeah, by the time I reached him, I was running my weird fucking character build because I had Moonlight Greatsword.
I just looked over to
running,
chat and I see Willisy, Williusy, Batusy, Williusy,
Wilson.
Willisy. What is going on? Wilson?
I got Willisy on my mind.
Will
Yeah, my
ass
build
pussy.
and my build in Elden Ring was weird because I was using the Moonlight Greatsword, but I was also using what was his name? General something, not Radon, the other one that you fight on that tower.
Oh, something.
It was a weird one. He's the one that like summons guys to fight you first. And then
Yeah,
comes
I
in
know
second
exactly what
wave.
you're talking about. I fucking hate that guy.
Neil, Commander Neil.
Yeah, O'Neill.
Yeah, Commander O'Neill. Yeah.
Or no, O'Neill was the one in the swamp, and that's
You fight him
Commander
twice.
O'Neill? I don't remember. You fight him and his brother or something.
Yeah, it's his brother. But I was wearing his armor with the Moonlight Greatswords. I was somehow playing like a poise wizard. It was weird.
Yeah.
My favorite part of that game was using the what's it called? The Wondrous Physic with the hidden Moonlight Tear or whatever, and just doing like a 15-second Comet Azure on a.
Oh yeah, on Moog.
Yeah. Moog. I did it on a. Oh, what's his name? Dragon King.
Blizzard Sax. Lich Dragon
Yeah.
Cordyceps.
Yeah. Flaccid Sax, and then I also did it on the Deathbird. That Deathbird. I felt bad for it. It was like three
God,
quarters.
fucking
of its health.
Deathbirds, they're so annoying.
I was just like, taste my laser.
Alright, how many times did I die? Hush with one Spartan kill.
One team. I'm proud of it.
Wait, it doesn't show how many times I died? I guess it just shows our total kills.
I want to say you died like 4 times. I didn't keep count because I expected you to die more than that.
No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
Seek out surviving Marines and help them fight the Covenant.
Yeah, we're playing on Halo MCC.
Oh, my game crashed.
Your game crashed?
It said Unreal Engine had an error and is exiting.
Oh. Cool.
Black Ops 3 all over again. Holy shit.
Well, it's not a Willy Osso video unless something goes wrong.
Why did it have to be me? Alright, let me restart my game very quickly.
I think it may get me stuck in this menu. I hope it doesn't.
I had to sabotage the stream. It couldn't go well.
I'll just kill
At
it.
least I know why Black Ops 3 was crashing, though. I did end up figuring it out. My PC uneducated self did not know that only having 2 gigabytes free on your C drive does not end well.
Yes, that's a bad idea.
I was like, oh, that's why. Why do you want to open on the wrong monitor? You are not an art program. Stop
I remember I would always have friends that were like, oh yeah, my PC's been giving me issues. I was like, when's the last time you had a driver update? And they're like, driver
4
update?
years ago.
It's like
What
you're
are
supposed to update those? It's like,
I thought they just like did that for you. Okay, there we go.
Classic. Okay. Here we go.
You don't want to turn on I Would Have Been Your Daddy?
That is not in Halo 1.
Oh, it isn't?
Nope.
Maybe
And unfortunately,
I'm just a dumbass.
like there were actually no skulls in Halo 1. They added them for anniversary, so a lot of them don't work that well. And then
Yeah.
like Grunt Birthday Party only works on anniversary graphics. You can still hear it on Classic, but they don't shoot confetti on Classic.
Someone in chat said C drive having stuff is bad. Yeah,
C drive
anything on
being
it,
full is bad because that's where your OS is, and if it's nearly full, it struggles to do things. So you should keep it in the blue.
Yeah.
If it,
So definitely like clear it out. If you really want to clear it out and like make it a little better, System 32 takes a lot of space up. So you can try.
so yeah,
deleting
delete
that.
System 32.
There's guides online.
You
for
don't
it.
need
You
it.
definitely want to try that.
Chief, can you hear me?
Anyone who says that you need it online is a liar.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Can you move?
Just get right rid of it.
Brothers.
Some
You
more
think-
Halo trivia. The reason that all the Marines are dead is because they couldn't code them to walk across this bridge.
Warning. I've detected multiple
so
You
they
know how I
killed
would have
them.
solved this problem?
I recommend moving into those hills.
What's that?
I would have put fucking rails on the bridge.
Avoid this by
Where, like right here?
Yeah, especially considering that in the later levels, when there are Forerunner bridges, they have rails.
evasion.
He made in
Is it-
combat.
is it
Where?
not gonna spawn?
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I wonder sometimes is, do you think like elites have like flat ringers who like land here and they're like, no, the ring above us is a hologram. The humans project.
I don't
The
think
ring's
the
actually
Covenant allows for any kind of alternative thinking than exactly what they think.
It's like the prophets are pulling the wool over our eyes. What, that the great journey won't actually end in us transcending, but that we'll all get wiped out? No, that the sky is fake. What?
The sky is fake. Banshees are not real.
The ring was sold by Big Jewelry to sell more rings.
One of the funniest things from Cursed Halo is the Banshees flap. they flap their little
hate
wings
that
like a
image.
bird.
Do they also squawk and shit on you?
But you know what? This game, the Banshees shriek like a banshee, and
Yeah, they just don't.
They
in
don't do
games.
that in any other Halo. It's like, what happened? Why did they stop doing that? Like, that's the whole reason they're called a banshee, right? I
No,
do
they-
also like in the Halo like art books, they show some art of like a bird from Sang Helios that the banshees are like designed after,
Yeah.
which is pretty cool.
Do they
I guess
have
it's not a
birds?
bird;
and-
it's like a flying creature, but you know.
Do those creatures have like really big assholes that the elites put themselves in, so they decided to make a plane around that?
Yeah,
We should check to see if
they
they're
do it.
That's- Pretty gross.
Star Wars Episode 5 style. I can't
I
remember the
haven't
name of
seen Star
Episode
Wars
5.
since I was
Is that
7?
Revenge of the Sith?
I thought that was
Yeah, it should be
Return of the
Sith.
Mac.
Because it's New Hope. No, Revenge of the Sith is Episode 3, right?
Oh,
Why can I not remember
Like
the
that-
names of Star Wars? What's Empire Strikes Back? That's what it is. Empire Strikes Back. Jesus Christ.
like I said, I haven't seen those movies in an extremely long time, so I don't remember.
It's been a while.
I
I
think we
haven't
need to go
been
back
sick
and, like,
enough to
marathon
watch
them.
through them, but whenever I get like really sick, I'll watch through like all of the original Star Warses in a day, and then like all
Your
of the Lord of the
energy
Rings
is
in a
just
day.
lacking.
Oh, we need to murder these guys.
Oh, right. I forgot whose channel we're on.
Well, it lets the level end faster.
Yeah. So, if you're wondering what the takeaway of Halo is, it's that killing people around you solves your problems faster.
Murder solves everything.
Help me, help you!
Actually, you know, technically it's not wrong. If you kill a lot of people in real life, you will reach the end of your life faster. So it's
That's probably true, yeah.
not... it's
Especially
not- it's
if
not
you kill
wrong.
everyone quickly.
Yeah, very quickly. And also without consent.
Now, at the moment, there's not a whole lot of consent you can give to kill people.
Yeah.
Illegally, at least.
Woke liberals took that away.
Oh, I'm so fucked. Yeah. I was playing
He's
poorly.
He's laughing at you. How do you feel about that?
I'm dead and he's laughing. God, so
If
many
there are
relics.
like, if there are like flat ring elites, do you think there are also like grifter elites that like make videos and they blame like an audience of other elites for like problems in their society?
Yeah, I mean that's what the High Council does, right? That was the whole thing that happened to the Arbiter in Halo 2.
Like they put juice in the placenta liquids that turned the ungoy gay. I already like fucking dudes.
Just
Joel
complete
Madonna
silence
Jones.
after that.
What, do you not like fucking dudes?
I do not. That's why I like fucking women.
Oh,
I guess that's not mutually exclusive, but I do not like fucking dudes, which is why I fuck women.
Yeah, you have to be one or the other now.
We only allow binary sexual orientations here.
I accept gay people. I just hate bisexuals.
I mean,
Like,
unfortunately,
make your
that's
mind up.
kind of a lot of society, like unironically, which is really sad. Where
And
like
confusing.
people are like, "Oh yeah, gay men, that's fine. Bisexual men, that's wrong." It's like, really? What's wrong with bisexual men?
Like gay guys are cool, but gay guys that also like girls are just no. Don't do that.
I'm dead.
Don't be indecisive. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps and just fuck a dude. Have full
Pull
sex
yourself
with a
up by
man.
his bootstraps.
Boot all over his strap.
Oh crap.
I didn't think you'd be dying more than I would, but
Well, I'm also playing more aggressively than you are.
that's true. I've kind of just been like sitting back and letting you do the show. I'm a Halo power bottom. I just let you do the work.
What are we doing today? Oh, you're power bottoming for me. But I thought you don't fuck dudes. It's like, I didn't say we were fucking.
I don't fucking do tops.
I only fuck bottoms. That makes me an alpha, not gay.
Speech bubble Andrew Tate.
Yeah. Andrew Tate did say fucking women is gay.
Or having hair is gay.
Did he say that?
Yeah, he was like, if you have hair and you're trying to impress women, you're stupid. That's not gonna work. If you have hair and you're trying to impress men, why would you impress men? That's gay. It's like, oh, I wonder where that's coming from.
Yeah, Andrew Tate's got some issues. He's got all the issues, basically.
my favorite thing, I don't remember what YouTuber did it, but it was somebody bringing up Andrew Tate and like the whole alpha male being gay is bad thing, but it like overlapped a video of him dancing in that corner and waving his ass around.
No. Will plays Halo, so he doesn't have sex. Bold of you to assume I haven't used Halo as a pickup line for sex.
As somebody who's fucked Will, I can affirm that he uses it as foreplay.
No. You've been fucked by Will, because otherwise it would be gay.
Oh wait, yeah, true. While he's stripping me naked, he's like, "Oh, I found it, the index. Now I can deactivate the ring," and I just like blast everywhere.
I'm about to slot my index into your Halo ring.
Are you the flood? Because I'm about to wipe you out. Then I go and possess his body.
Armored box of bones. I am a monument to all your sins.
Someone who's put in machine and nerve and has his mind concluded. And this one is but flesh and faith,
and he's the more deluded. you have to
You don't
pull
under-
out
you don't
the
understand how
grapevine
arousing
quotes
that
during
is.
sex, otherwise, are you really having sex?
It's and then he unhinges his second jaw, and I'm just like, that's it. I'm in flames. Hang on, I've got to turn my fan on. I'm so hot and aroused from this conversation. I don't need to like mute myself because I have a cool microphone. I'll just turn my fan. I turned my fan off, and on again. Holy crap! I'm even like lightheaded. My blood flow needs to stop going downwards. I need some to my brain.
One of my favorite things of like internet toxic male culture is just like people who declare that the most random things are gay. where it's like it just makes you gay to do the most random things. All right, you're driving,
I
right?
like the one that's like, oh, of course. I like the one that's like, I don't know, something about glasses guys just gives me real gay vibes, and it's like, I don't know, guys, is it gay to see?
Yeah. Or like having an Instagram account makes you gay. Eating breakfast makes you gay. It's
I mean,
like,
the
yeah,
first
real
thing
men
you
just
text me before
starve in the
stream is that
morning.
You have to finish breakfast.
This
Yeah.
is not a natural formation. Someone
Men shopping is kind of gay. Yeah, be a man. Starve.
I've hacked into the Covenant battle network. I'm actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels.
It is so funny to
Holy
me
shit.
that like
Wow,
they,
that's so
they made this
stupid.
campaign so quickly that anytime they changed stuff, they weren't able to like change the dialogue. Where it was like, oh yeah,
This cave is not a natural
we're
formation.
definitely going to have a British woman play Cortana, and then they cast Jen Taylor, and they're like, should we change the British slang that Cortana says? They're like, no, we'll just have Jen
No.
Taylor say "sawed off" in a very American accent. We're going back up that way.
I am God's most beverage driver.
Beverage.
I want to get this shirt that I saw on a website that my friend showed me that's like, I am God's drunkest driver, and in parentheses below that, it's like, rest in peace, Martha. I will never forget.
I have a shirt that says "I love D&D, drinking and driving."
That's funny.
Ah, what are you doing? Oh, Jesus.
You think coming out as gay is hard? Try coming out as a drunk driver and see what happens with the tolerant left.
Oh yeah, someone said liking muscular women is gay. Like, yep. Just muscles on a woman, that's gay.
I was watching a Persona 3 stream that I thought was funny because it was the actor for the main character and then one of the other characters who are playing back through the game together and doing a stream of it. And there's this character in the game at one point that was like, oh, they must not like talking to one of the girl characters. Like, they must not like you because you're muscular, and men tend not to like that. And one of the streamers and the main character's voice went, I heavily disagree. Persona! Orpheus! I can't believe I
I
died.
think
This
I
game
murdered
sucks.
you.
Can't believe I died. Will sucks. Waiting to respawn. Too many enemies nearby. Gives me time to finger myself. What is this sound here, by the way? I wonder this every time I play through here. Is that actually like the music, or is that a sound in the environment?
It's the music.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Marty O'Donnell's running for Congress?
Oh, I
of
heard about that.
Wisconsin? Washington? I don't remember. Yeah, in case anyone didn't know, Marty O'Donnell's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I've heard stories.
And it's very funny because his platform for running for Congress is that he's a Republican, but he's not like the other Republicans. And then that's it. But he doesn't elaborate what makes him different.
He doesn't even have any like real stances, doesn't he? He just like
Yeah,
all these
his
things how they
stance
are.
is that
What about
he's
this? Oh,
different,
okay.
but it's just regular Republican talking points. It's like,
Yeah, it reminds
okay.
me of this pamphlet I got in the mail, and it was like some guy running for whatever position in Ohio, and he's like, "Vote me in as the anti-MAGA Republican." Like, dude, what platform are you trying to stand on right now?
Yeah, like what's anti-MAGA for Republicans? That's nothing. Nobody's gonna vote for you.
Like, yeah, I'm a Republican, but not a Republican. I just do what I want. Did you hear that sound?
No, I didn't hear
He
anything.
splatterbait. He went like, weirdly arousing. I won't lie.
Like how there's just smoke erupting from your body whenever you do that.
Yeah. Oh.
There's new traffic on the Covenant battle network.
I love art uses AI art.
The captain really gave them hell.
I love art when it's not real.
Captain Hughes and the other survivors, we have a chance to
There was a really funny meme I had seen, and it was like, dude, you look so sad. What's got you down? He's like, there's so much AI porn. This coochie got no soul.
It's funny. It's like, I remember seeing it's like really shitty, like one of those like Ridoid webcomics, and it was like, AI art sucks, and it's like a normal art. It's like the banana taped to the wall, and it's like, okay, but if an AI did the banana to the art, or banana to the wall art, it would somehow do that worse anyway, so what's your point? At least it's a real banana taped to the wall.
Yeah, I don't know if using examples of weird, absurdist modern art is the best argument against AI art, but like, because that was already weird before.
It's like, oh yeah, this human modernist art that is kind of weird and out there is so much worse than this AI art that I specifically like, that I tailored for my tastes. It's just, it sucks.
I remember where there was like I went to an art museum and they had like a huge pile of like glitter, but then there was like supposedly one little fleck of gold somewhere in the pile of glitter, and it was like in a room where you couldn't get near the pile of glitter. So it was like, what is this?
Yeah.
Also, I think the Marines are already mad at us because of earlier, so they're shooting at us.
I remember reading about this other thing that was like a modern art thing, and it was like this woman who just sat at a table, and then people could just walk up and do whatever they want. And after like 3 hours, they actually had to get security guards, and it was like, what's the statement there? Am I missing it?
Yeah, it reminds me of like what is it? I Am Not Famous, like Shia LaBeouf thing. Where he just like
I
wore a
think
bag
so.
over his head and had people visit him.
The only thing I know that's Shia LaBeouf is the "Don't let your dreams be dreams" thing. Obviously, there's
Oh, yeah.
culture like that. Don't let your Don't fucking shoot me.
Sorry.
No, not the human, not you.
Oh, well, I just shot you a little bit, I think.
No, it was oh my, that was a
was like a-
blood-curdling fucking scream.
Half-Life death scream.
Yeah, I was saying, me telling you not to shoot me won't do anything. I'm aware of that fact. You will shoot me anyway for the content.
Yes. Because team killing is hilarious.
Dead. We didn't save them.
Team
I
killing
like that
is
she doesn't sound
hilarious,
sad
especially in a
about it.
real-life setting.
Yeah. Team killed my friend at paintball the other day. People didn't.
Friendly
didn't like
fire
it.
is very friendly. I am really bad. I missed
Yeah, I
so
am
many
too.
shots.
Are we just gonna ignore Will killing Johnson? Chat says he's killed a lot more than Johnson.
Yeah, kill everybody.
Are you just ignoring the other like 6 Marines that tragically lost their lives to a giant horny man with a woman in his head?
There's a woman in my head who calls me Stud Muffin.
Please leave me alone.
I'm
I found a golden boa. Holy shit.
Nice.
I did it this time, Will.
Get out, get out. Okay.
Please validate me and give me appreciation for that comment or whatever I did.
Where did that elite go? What the fuck?
Bringing my good finger.
I didn't
skills
like
to
run
kills.
him over, did I? Where the fuck did he go? There was like a blue
I don't
elite
know.
that was attacking me, and then he disappeared.
He just gave up. He was done.
I guess so.
Who the fuck is we? I sure as fuck wasn't saving them. There's a few elites up here. Oh, yeah, he's shooting me. Right. Yep.
Yeah, that's what they do when you start murdering everybody.
Weird.
Bad nade. Murder, murder, murder. Murder is hilarious. You should
There's
try it
murder on the
sometime. Just
dance
murder all
floor.
your parents.
Kill your dad. Kill your dad. Kill your dad.
Fuck your father, fuck your father, fuck your father.
Fuck your father. Oh. Oh, that was a clean headshot. My only one so far. Oh, ow, 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 ow.
I'm
Oh, you're
dead,
dead,
by
aren't
the
you?
way.
I just realized at some point that I didn't see you die, so you must have died already. I'm getting into kind of headshots that are gonna make the Covenant think that I'm hacking.
I think one of the voice lines that the Foreigner soldiers can say in Halo 5 is he's hacking.
He's hacking.
Yeah.
He's botting. He's botting.
Pretty sure they can also call you a noob.
This game is technically the prequel to Fortnite.
Classic Halo CE.
This is very emotionally overwhelming. I'm gonna snipe the turret. I missed.
Sniping the turret doesn't do anything. You can't destroy those in this game.
It does. It does something in my heart.
It makes you
one that
feel
will-
better about it.
Yeah, the one that will shortly explode.
Yep.
I should just put the fucking sniper rifle down. I've missed so many shots.
I know, I was doing the same thing.
Alright, no sniper rifles. Rest of the run, I think we can do it. Not counting the next level. I think it's the next level.
Yeah, should be. Where we sneak our way loudly through hordes of enemies.
Is it the next one, or is that,
Yeah, no, it's the next
plan...
one.
I thought that was cartographer. I don't remember. No, it's this one, then, yeah, you're right. And then it's cartographer, and then it's the longest fucking level ever. Assault the control room in the library are easily my just like least favorite experiences of this game.
Yeah.
Like Halo level design goes crazy. Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V, Control C,
Yeah.
Control V, Control V.
Well, that's what happens when you decide you're going to make a campaign in 6 weeks.
Yeah. Weren't like all of the Halo games rushed? Like all of them were?
Oh yeah, every single one. Which is insane. Because it was like, Halo 1 was built in 6 weeks, because they had a multiplayer down, and they were like, we need a campaign for this. Halo 2, they built it in 8 months. Halo 3, I think, was also very similarly, like, less than a year. Halo 3 ODST was built while they were doing other things, and it was just built off of Halo 3 because they just needed to get something out, and it was so rushed that they couldn't even input, like, enemy elite AI.
Oh,
So
wow.
there just
that's why
aren't
there's no
enemy
elites.
elites in Halo 3 ODST.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Marines hiding in the hills above the
Let's see. Halo 4 might not have been rushed. I think Halo 4 might have been okay. I'm not sure. I don't know much about the development of Halo 4 outside of that everybody who made it sucked.
Yeah.
That's not actually true, but like, you know,
Yeah.
they
I need it.
343 deciding that the people who should be building Halo 4 are people who don't like Halo to like
Which is why
reinvent
it
the
felt like-
series.
Yeah.
But it's crazy to me that they were like, okay, we want to do something different with Halo 4 than what Halo has been. Let's do exactly the same thing everyone else is doing.
Yeah.
It's like, really? That's
This
what you're
is-
going with?
It's like that, it's like that cowbell SNL bit from like the fucking, I think it was like the 70s or 80s, where it's like, you know, I really like what you're doing, but I feel like this needs to be more generic. Just really explore the genre.
Yeah, then there's like developers are like, oh yes, we were the developers of this game. We're going to leave the company because they were stifling our creativity and create our own game. It's
Well, we
exactly the
didn't use
same
my own
game but
creativity.
worse.
So
Which,
they
and
worked,
it
is what
happens
you're
so
saying.
much. There's like Mighty Number 9 from the Mega Man people, Back for Blood from the Left 4 Dead people, whatever the Dead Space knockoff from the Dead Space people. There's
Plus
now
the-
like Battlefield devs doing a Battlefield thing. It's like, why are you just making what you were already making? It's not going to be as good.
Yeah. Back for Blood was like, it was fine. It wasn't like wonderful or anything, but it was alright.
Yeah. That's because most of the charm from Left 4 Dead 2 comes from Valve and not Turtle Rock.
Yeah.
There are some ruins hiding in the hills above the structure.
Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 is still like one of my favorite games.
Yeah, and it's apparently the only game people can make for a co-op horde shooter, because, like, it's the same thing. I think it's the same thing that's happened with, like, real-time strategy games, right? Where, like, Left 4 Dead 2 was so popular for a co-op horde shooter that everyone has decided that it has to be like that. The only deviation we have is usually, like, a little bit of gameplay, a little bit of the enemy types, but a lot of the time the enemy types are also identical to Left 4 Dead 2. Where, like, the only co-op horde shooter I can think of in recent memory that is not just Left 4 Dead 2 again is Helldivers.
Yeah. I don't mind Helldivers, but it's not like something I play super often.
Yeah, I like Helldivers a lot.
It's one of those. It's one of those games where I can acknowledge, yeah, it's really good. It's just not like to my taste as much. And only a little bit of that is because I suck at it. Before you accuse me.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm dead.
I have like a horrible reputation in my friend group for always calling carpet bombs in on myself or my friends. I love the elite sounds. I wish I was a Sang Healy. I want to be a flat ringer Sang Healy. I have a crazy idea.
Okay.
That meant I was trying to hit the elite. My bad.
Was running me over part of your crazy idea?
I call this maneuver the sandwich. Hey, bro. So our maneuver was losing.
It's getting absolutely creamed.
The difficult part of Legendary isn't that it's Legendary, it's you're playing with me.
I mean, that's usually the hardest part about playing Halo with anybody, is that
Yeah.
we love to kill each other.
Yeah.
God damn it. I am already dead.
And I still remember in Reach when you had to like firmly command us to stop killing each other.
It was Halo 4,
Pretty
I
good.
think?
I think it was also in Reach though. I feel like I remember that.
Maybe it was. Did we play Reach? I guess we did it recently.
Well, yeah, because remember me and oh, who was it? It was me and somebody. We kept blaming each other for the rest of the game, like aggressively.
Yeah.
Who started it? I swear. It's been a while though. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know. We
it's
had
like right
actually me and Hush had recorded this Halo 1 again because I wanted to redo the video, and both of us were just so out of it. Like, most of the video is just like, huh? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I'm glad that Will's really nice about this because it was mostly me. I'm glad he
No,
has that kind of,
I was totally
policy.
also really out of it.
We had like one actual joke the entire time, which is me saying that elites had like doorknob vaginas, and then that was it. The rest of it was completely silent.
Yep.
I got to the end of that and I was like, "Well, I'm sorry, I didn't give you like anything that entire video."
Yeah.
This is
I mean,
the
I
worst
think
video.
it was the same with Reach. I don't think Reach was very interesting either. When we redid
I feel
that.
like we had some decent bits.
We start off strong, but about halfway through, we were all super done with it and super bored, and then we just let that influence how we were acting. So it was just like you getting mad at the other guy for team killing, and him getting mad at you, and then not a whole lot else.
Yeah. I don't want to do that with this. I want to like keep my energy
Yeah.
going the whole time. I don't want to like early bust in the first three levels and then forget what to say for the rest of it.
Yeah, we just need to lose our minds.
Yeah.
See, instead of your heart bursting, you turn into the Hulk. We already come through this one.
Fourth level
We
starts
did.
and like slam.
Okay, it's this one.
Check it out. Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located
Oh no. That's a shame. I hope you find help with it.
Hello, elites. Goodbye, elites. I'm going to die.
Welcome to the ring. We have genocide. If you live in the galaxy, then prepare to fucking die.
Maybe they took
Did you just come up with that on the spot? Or was that something
No.
you'd heard?
No. I don't listen to good music. One.
Ow.
Thanks, bro.
No, I mean like the parody, obviously, not being Welcome to the Jungle.
Yeah. No, that was homebrew.
Yeah, I've just invented Welcome to the Jungle on accident.
Hey, it's me. Who the fuck made Welcome to the Jungle?
Guns N' Roses.
Guns N' Roses.
I don't know the
why I
lead
was
singer
thinking
Guns N' Roses.
Rolling Stones. That is definitely not Rolling Stones. It's Axl Rose, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I was gonna.
'Cause I
My
only
brain
know-
went
only know
Axel,
that
but the only Axel I could think of was Axel Foley, who is Beverly Hills Cop.
Yeah, well, you've got to stop fucking abandoning me right there. I'm not gonna make it.
I'm getting murdered. I'm not abandoning you.
Just drive to the other side, please.
There's no. I can't. Look, I'll show you what fucking happens if I drive to
Okay.
the other side. Okay.
Do it. You are a terrible fucking taxi.
Like, we get over here, and there's
Okay, I mean,
also
I
a bunch of
mean-
elites over here.
Okay, but at least we can die in a new place. Distant pastures are always greener. Let's see, here we go.
I miss in the later games. I miss Jackal Shields being able to just completely tank really big guns.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, this
very
Warthog turret
decorated.
that shoots like 50 caliber bullets. Yeah, the Jackal Shields just bounce.
They happen to optimize their shields for 50 caliber rounds, and then ran into humans, and we're like, oh, what a coincidence. Will,
I know how to drive.
Will.
I know how
I
to
see that cliff
drive.
getting closer. Will. Keep your ass away from that cliff, boy.
How dare you? That elite said wart, wart, wart. I can't
He said
believe
the
he said
W
that
word
to me.
3 times! What if it actually is just like an elite slur? Like they're just calling us a really rude word in their language.
It
Not
probably
actually
is.
saying go, go, go. It's not Sergeant... I almost said Sergeant Jackson. What the fuck am I talking about?
I don't
Famous
know.
character Sergeant Jackson. Yeah, that guy who made that one song, Smooth Spartan.
Smooth Spartan. What? What are you talking? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Referencing Michael Jackson.
Oh, Michael Jackson.
Smooth
Okay.
operator.
Yeah.
I should have called like Smooth Spartanator. That would have made more sense.
Smooth Spartan. All right, we gotta go kill some more Marines.
I'm hungry. I should grab some loud chips and then chew them directly into the microphone.
So I went to Sonic this morning to pick up some breakfast, and I took
Like
a
the
turn
hedgehog?
that was kind of fast, and I have my old computer sitting in the back, and it flipped, which is fine because there's like nothing in it. But I heard a huge pop, and I was like, okay, that's not good. So when I pulled into Sonic, I look back, and it fell onto a bag of chips that busted open. So that was what the loud pop was.
Oh, I'm so glad you're alive.
That's completely unrelated to the story. You're just glad in general.
Yeah. Well, you fucking make my life so colorful and beautiful. I really hate the fucking death camera angle in this. I'm just
Yeah,
watching
it's
you
really
shoot, and I hear a
bad.
guy off camera go like, "Oh."
And they don't fix it till fucking Halo 3. Like, what are we gonna do for the Halo 2 death cam? Oh, we'll just bring it out a little longer.
Yeah, see, it's just Diablo. if you
All
zoom
the
out.
way back here. Oh
Yeah, we're
my
fine.
god.
Well, drive to the other side.
Here, the pillar of Autumn's crash site.
Put your little head in my.
I don't recognize that. What song
It's
is that?
Groundhog Day. It's the song that plays at the beginning of every morning.
Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen that movie.
Yeah.
Isn't that the one where he kills himself like a bunch?
Yes, he decides to try and kill himself multiple times.
Escape the loop.
According to the director, too, he was there for like 400 years.
CRANKAN MA HAWWG.
Okay,
Why
you know
did
what?
wait? Why did that? Box Fox donated $2 so that it would say "cranking my hog," but the TTS was just like, "Let me spell out all the letters."
CRANKAN.
Yeah, that's what it was doing.
Let me see, like when I lived in Florida, like a long time ago, I was still in high school.
You were cranking your hog
We
in
had
Florida.
this. Yeah, well, other than that, obviously, it was this. We always like, whenever my parents would pay the electric bill, they had to go through this little like text-to-speech bot, and it was like, you know, the automated machine and all. And for some reason, I don't know how they typoed it in the machine, but every time they'd read it out to you, it'd be like, "Hello, welcome. Your balance is $$673." It's like. Every time I like go to pay my bill now, I just say it to myself. Like I've got to pay $$$73.09.
Yep. Oh man, that reminds me of, we used to have like a really early GPS, and I guess whoever designed this GPS with the text-to-speech just trained it off of whatever default data and didn't tell it that DR means drive.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is.
Turn onto Burgess DR.
No, it was like, turn onto Burgess, doctor. It was like, doctor?
I'm not fucking anybody's doctor.
It was just so funny, because it's like, this is a thing that is entirely designed to tell you directions. And
And
the
it's doing
one
it
thing it's
wrong.
designed for is doing it wrong.
I wish I had one of those.
It was very funny.
I remember it was an idea I came up with like when I was younger that I thought was funny. It was like I wanted them to make a GPS, but it's like a GPS that only gives you like hot and cold. You're getting warmer, and then you like turn left, and it's like you're getting colder, and you have to like do a U-turn.
Oh man, I remember, I think it might have been the
Trial
same
and
GPS, but it might have been a later version. You could download different
GPS
voices for
sucks,
it.
though.
And we downloaded GLaDOS from Portal as a voice, which was very fun.
Would that be an earlier GPS if you could download like shit like GLaDOS into it?
Yeah, that would have been 2006?
Okay.
I don't remember.
I thought it was old.
No,
I thought it was
what year
earlier
did
'cause you're old.
2009? I don't know. That was still pretty early on in GPS technology, I think.
Oh yeah, I don't remember. I forget that like the 360 is.
Does the
older
TTS do
than that.
emojis? I don't think the TTS does emojis now.
Go ahead, test it. Give more money.
Yeah, give me money.
It's for science this time. This game and having the drums kick in when I'm doing the stupidest and most unrelated shit is amazing. It's like, oh, epic drums kick, and I'm up here like tightrope walking on a railing and staring out at the water like a dumbass.
Yeah, from what I've heard, Marty O'Donnell is the kind of guy that would bully people into thinking that their own ideas were dumb and bad, and to go with his instead of just saying, like, instead of being constructive or just like saying that they weren't really interested in doing it.
So that's why he became a Republican.
Yes. And to the point where, like, and they say this in old, like, Halo vidocs as, like, an endearing way or something, but it was, like, how Marty used to, like, force developers to, like, add more time or waiting periods to have more of his music before things happen.
Fuck.
Captain's still alive.
Is he the reason why the library is such a long level?
No. The developer responsible for the library has apologized for it, but also gave an explanation of, like, the library was a completely different level until like 3 days before they needed it due, and something wasn't working, and so they just had to change it, and that was the best they could do to get it out in time.
Was there like a vehicle section in there or something?
No, I think it was like, it was supposed to be more open, and one of the big set pieces of the level was like you were supposed to be able to see the center of it the whole time, but then they just turned it into the hallways.
That's why like there's a lot of like the door sections where it's like you're going around locked doors and shit, is because they just added those later in.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what the original plan was for the library. I'm dead.
I'm trying to. Hi, what's up? Yep.
Put your little hand in my.
I picked up reports
That's gonna be a bit now, isn't it? Every time you die, you sing that.
Yeah.
the good news is the captain's still alive. The bad news is
Man, that just reminds me of like garbage day. No, that jackal should have been dead.
the rest of the survivors.
I killed you.
Hang on. So there's gonna be a part in the video now where you play that song from Groundhog Day with a death compilation, right? Or is that copyright?
That's for sure copyright.
Okay, so just don't get monetized. Like being
There's
shot.
no way a bee should be able to. Wings are too small to get its fat little body off the bee.
This is like the
of
second
course,
bee movie
flies
you've had in your
anyway
chat.
because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yo.
That was weird. The TTS is really fucked up.
Yeah, I wish I was hearing it.
It skipped like half the message.
It doesn't like the bee movie.
I just didn't like the words that are like word dot another word. There actually has to be proper grammar, or else it just doesn't understand.
Nice way to like subtly insult Box Fox. Yeah, there has to be like proper grammar, or it won't work.
Yeah, thanks for the $10. Learn to spell, idiot.
Dumbass. Have you taken an English class? Like, God. Anyway, thanks for the money. Oh yeah, humans shoot me. Yep. Well,
Gee, I wonder why.
I don't know. Someone keeps killing them. It's both of us.
Did they fall? Where did they go?
I don't know. I can look for them if you want.
Rescue
I was gonna jump in and kill myself. but then
That
I
would be
realized you'd probably
funny,
die
except we've
after.
been dying too much for that to be
Yeah, I wasn't gonna.
a good
Groundhog
joke
Day
right
over it.
now.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I like this drum section.
There was also like
wanna have
another one
sex to
of
this.
Marty O'Donnell's greatest hits was he had done music for Bungie for Destiny that was never used, and so he decided that he wanted to show it off on his channel. Well, he had signed a contract that said that he can't use this music because it's not his anymore. It belongs to Bungie. So he decided to use it, and Bungie was like, sorry, you can't use that music. You signed a contract. We're going to copyright claim it and have it removed from the channel. So then he decided he was going to sick his fan base on Bungie devs to bully them into letting him use the music.
Really?
Like, good job.
That's like actual child shit.
Yeah, it's not good.
For science.
If you're not
Here's
gonna
an
let me
emoji
use my
nerd
music,
face.
then I'll just make my friend group hate on you. Like, it's a click, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, and I think he took him to court, and he lost the court case because it's pretty cut and dry.
Yeah. It's not yours.
It does say the emoji. It said nerd face. Thank
Oh,
you
that's
for
a
the
nerd
$2,
face. It looks like
somebody.
It's like a demon shitting himself.
Pregnant person, 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 pregnant person,
Did it just go
pregnant
pregnant
person.
man, pregnant man,
It said
pregnant man?
pregnant person, pregnant person, pregnant person, pregnant person.
AI's having intrusive thoughts right now.
Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
Pregnant person.
I did just, I can't remember what the context was, but somebody posted something, and I responded with, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
Yeah.
Which is a weird thing to say out of context, but it was funny in context.
Yeah. That is funny though.
New traffic on the Covenant BattleNet. I found Captain Key.
I started this joke with like my friend at this work, like who.
Good English. Right after we were just making
Yeah.
fun of Box Fox for not knowing English.
I actually have been Vox Fox the whole time. I've been fucking outsmarting your ass. I have this friend at work who was like, who's like been pregnant, and I was like, oh yeah, what are you naming your daughter? And she's like, oh, I'm naming her Bridget. And the first thing I thought of was like the Guilty Gear character, and there's this whole joke about like calling her everything but Bridget, like bracket and
Yeah,
bucket.
brisket and bucket.
So now every time I've walked up to her work, I've just gone like, budget? Brisket? And she's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Wait, I think this is the longest emoji name possible. Hang on, what? What's going on?
I'm curious now. I'm gonna try to take a guess. It's gonna be Do they have one of those things in front of
It's
car
got to be like
salesman places?
Regional Indicator 1 or something.
Yeah. I'm thinking of those things that are in front of like car places, because I remember in Scribblenauts it was like wacky waving
What's
inflatable
hands up?
tube man.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky
Wait,
waving
hands?
inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
It's gotta say it
Wacky
with, like,
waving
exactly
inflatable arm
the-
flailing tube man.
It's gotta say it every time too.
I have
You're better
I
at
had a
tongue twisters
banshee
than I
kill
am.
on this level. There was no banshee, was there?
What? I don't think
Backhand
so.
index pointing down medium dark skin
think you have
tone.
both the team
Backhand
kills.
index pointing down medium dark
no.
skin tone. Backhand index pointing down medium dark skin tone. Backhand
What's
index
saying?
pointing down medium dark skin tone.
Backhand
Backhand
index
index pointing down medium dark skin tone.
dark
Backhand
skin
index
tone.
pointing down
Backhand
medium dark
index.
skin tone. Backhand index
It's
pointing
really
down
long.
medium dark skin tone. Backhand index pointing
Fucking
down
yapping right
medium
now.
dark skin tone. Backhand index pointing down
I
medium
wish I
dark
could
skin
shoot you right
tone.
now.
Backhand index
Not like
pointing
in
down
the game.
medium dark skin tone. Backhand index pointing down medium dark skin tone.
How many
Backhand
times is it gonna
index
say
pointing down
this?
medium dark skin tone. Backhand index pointing down
Somebody
medium
just
dark
liked
skin
it once.
tone.
They're like, yeah, nice.
Jesus, that was so long.
Covenant stationary guns near the next pause. I recommend using your sniper.
I was gonna make a joke like, oh, I haven't heard you say that since we had sex last night, but I was like, no, I have a tiny dick. That wouldn't happen.
Backhand pointing down medium tone. That's my I'm coming. That's what I say when I'm coming.
You say that over and over and over again.
Yeah. Backhand pointing down medium skin tone.
Backhand pointing down medium skin tone. Backhand pointing down medium skin tone. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, backhand medium pointing down skin tone. Me,
And then when I
daddy.
bust, I'm like, the sneaking loudly section, a certified classic.
Ah, things are exploding.
We need to get like one of those like space bear types who can make like remix songs out of things and just make a rap section based around backhands pointing down medium dark skin tone.
Say the line, Bart. Backhand index pointing down medium dark skin tone. Jesus. Oh, no!
I was gonna
Fucking
teabag you, but you came
explosives.
back to life too fast. Shit, Judas said to Jesus. What just happened? Did you see that?
No? What happened?
I said a grenade and it blew off and a giant black box appeared here for a second and then disappeared
Oh,
again.
no. Didn't see that.
Like the fucking magic treasure chest that only explosions can summon or something. That was not a headshot game. Don't fucking lie to me. I shot him like directly in his little ungoy nipple.
I have a big grunty thirst for dead elites. Oh god, chain explosion.
Another one of my foreplay sentences. I have a big grunty thirst for you.
I think that's a line that brutes say in Halo 3. I can't remember.
I have a big grunty thirst.
Yeah. Something says it in Halo for sure. It might be something grunts also say. But like I'm pretty
big
sure
grunty
it's
thirst.
brutes. I
Nice.
I just backed right off the level.
Wow.
Oh, you
okay.
died too. Okay.
Go,
I've
Whoa.
been dead. That's
Stick to the higher ground.
I got a great angle of you
Okay,
killing yourself.
You are fucking up right now.
I've detected
Oh, were you
fucking up.
rapidly changing weapon? Is that what was going on? Okay.
Yeah.
men using your sniper
I was just watching your like sniper rifle clip through your body.
I don't think they hear us. I keep forgetting what difficulty I'm on. I really need to stop just like jumping down into enemies.
What difficulty were we playing on? Oh, right, the hard one.
I'm under fire, and this is legendary. Hey, I just beat off, and this is crazy. So here's my hand. Just give a shaky.
Hush invents the masturbation song.
Yeah.
And I just have detachable penis
All
stuck
of my
in my
musical
head.
talent, but that's all I can do. Yeah,
I
you
made a
probably have a
reference
lot
to
of penises
detachable
get stuck in your
penis
head.
in one of the casts. I don't remember which.
I don't know.
I don't know. It might have been
I'll
Tekken.
go
I
back
can't
and
remember.
marathon all of them in one sitting.
I
until see.
really wish more people watch the Tekken cast because it's so good. Like I get it,
Oh,
not
yeah.
caring about Tekken, but it's like one of those classic casts I've written in a while.
Come on, Will. You can't just be like, oh yeah, I get why people didn't like it. It's because Tekken isn't that interesting.
Yeah, it's an interesting
Box
video.
boxed it. Very subtle plug to go watch the video.
Yes, go watch the video if you haven't seen it.
Sorry, I had a penis stuck in my throat.
Yeah, that's my bad. I gave him the 5x2.
Yeah. I accidentally power bought the 5x2. What does that mean?
What
Is
do you
that
think
like
it means?
Is that like 5 thrusts, 2 licks? What is that?
No, we were joking. That's the dimension of my penis.
Oh, so like 5 molecules by 2 big bads?
Yes, sure.
Do you measure your dicks in kilometers or miles?
I have a 5x2 mile dick.
Please put your tarmac at me like an airplane runway comes out of my fucking spine.
That's the sentence I wasn't gonna hear today, or didn't think I was gonna hear today. My dick is an airplane runway.
And call me the jet. Oh. Call me the jet the way that I gracefully crash into it after trying to take off.
Call me Harrison Ford because I'm gonna crash into that dick. See, the joke is that Harrison Ford has been in 11 airplane-related incidents.
Oh, okay. I thought that dick was that like Harrison Ford was gay or something. I didn't know.
Nope.
At least it's not like the other Ford who was a Nazi,
Yeah.
which I did not know for a very long time. Then again, I can't say much because when I was younger, I had this like really big misconception that lasted for a really long time that Adolf Hitler was a movie actor. And the reason why nobody liked him is because he was in like a really bad movie. And then I got a little older and I learned he shot himself,
Yeah,
and I was
really
like, oh, it
bad
must have been a
movie where he killed 6 million people.
and then I got older and I learned he shot himself, and I'm like, oh, it was that bad, huh? And I was like, oh no, he was that
Oh, you
guy.
got the
Okay.
invisibility, okay.
But he couldn't see me, and you were like, hmm.
Well, I don't see you in general. It's because you're
Thanks, man.
You're too quiet, so I can't see you.
Thanks for reminding me that I'm not that important. It's fine. I'm gonna crouch in the corner.
This is your visual contribution to the cast.
Yeah. I can stop being quiet. I can just yell into my microphone more if you want. It's no big deal.
Just screaming at the top of your lungs.
I will make all the footage completely
How
usable.
dare you steal my sniper? Ow. You just shot me!
Sorry, man. My aim is not that good today. You ever seen the movie Dyslexic Sniper? That was me. I was the main character.
Oh yeah, with
Oh, it was
Bradley
American
Cooper.
Sniper. My bad. I've never actually seen that movie. I don't know the actors in it. Bradley Cooper was a Titanic guy, wasn't it?
no. What?
Or was that Brad Pitt? No, Leonardo DiCaprio.
Brad Pitt.
Right? It was Leonardo DiCaprio.
It was Leonardo DiCaprio. Yes.
Okay. What was Brad Pitt in then? Why am I thinking of him?
Ocean's 11? I don't know.
Was that? No, I'm thinking of Jaws. Wait, no, Ocean 11
Jaws
was
was also not Brad Pitt.
I thought every
What the
movie had
fuck
Brad
are you
Pitt in it.
thinking of?
I don't know. Ocean's 11 is the robbery movie, isn't it?
Yes.
I always think of like a sea movie. I don't know why.
Chat, what is he thinking of? Is there a Brad Pitt movie where he's on a boat?
Not The Great Dictator, different one.
No, they're talking about the Charlie Chaplin movie.
Isn't he the blind guy?
Charlie Chaplin?
No, he's the silent movie guy.
What the fuck? What is wrong with your brain right now? That's just
know.
full
I
on
need to
brain
grab my-
rot
I can
from
go grab my
drinking
third
2 full
Monster.
energy drinks.
I'll go grab my third one if you need me to. I shouldn't, my hands are tingly. Jaws was in 1975. No, humans had Jaws a long time before that.
Wee.
Excuse me. Don't thrust your big cannon at me and make me fall over. Come on, Daddy, let me up. Stop shaking so bad, Daddy. I thought Monster wasn't supposed to make you
They
twitchy.
didn't like your joke about Jaws.
Boo womp, bad joke. Shut up, Box Fox.
Before
you can't
Jaws
type.
were invented in 1975, humans could just unhinge their mouths like a snake.
Yeah. Oh, so that's who they based the Gravemind on. Was like pre-1975 humans.
Yeah.
Wish I could still unhinge my jaw. That'd be so fucking funny. Like, bro, watch me down this whole bag of Cheez-Its and then my face opens up.
I'm like
What
Kirby.
is my aim right now? Oh my god. Hold still. I hate this game. Yeah, bro.
Ouch.
Just walk onto my grenade, bro.
Yeah.
I wouldn't give you shit if it wasn't for the time that you had like, or the fact that you had ample time to see it, but it's fine.
Wanna ample your face.
Please?
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I'll get back to you once I'm done fisting this split lip.
Yeah, make it sound the most racist possible.
Well, it's
Just,
okay.
like,
They're not
super
human. I don't need to read the.
sexually
I don't need to think about the underlying tones of that. I'll just be racist towards aliens.
Yep. It's okay when it's fiction.
There's nothing wrong with being racist in fiction.
Which is why there's so many people who don't want black people in fiction. That's why
Yeah,
they don't want to be racist.
Because it's okay if it's fiction. Yeah, you don't need to worry about like any of the underlying themes or intentions or opinions or the patterns between them or anything. That's another thing I think is funny is when you have like the accounts that are like, oh yeah, this game went woke and uglified the characters. Look how much more attractive this character was back then, and it's like a child or something. Like,
Yeah.
excuse me, wait.
That reminds me of there's been some stupid online discourse about I think was it Hestia in Hades 2.
Oh
About
yeah, I've seen that.
How like it's a very motherly looking character.
Shit.
But then they were like, I can't believe that she's not super fucking hot and is this little anime girl with huge fucking tits bolted onto her body.
I can't believe they present this Greek god accurately according to the mythology. I hate that. But then it's like, oh yeah, we made Jesus a giant, big-breasted fucking like anime girl, and it's like, oh no, okay, now that's kind of offensive. Well. feel like I saw another one recently. It's a good example too. Oh, the poison ivy one. Where it's like, oh yeah, look how unattractive they made poison ivy in the new one. Like, she's a child in that one.
Yeah. Oops.
Ah, how a Groundhog Day.
Groundhog Day. Put your little hand in my. Are you dead again?
Yeah, I am. I wish I knew the song so I could do like the background vocals to yours, but I don't remember it. It's been a long time, and I'm a terrible fucking singer. Oh wait, no, I've got it. Just make sure to do it next time we die. I've got some background vocals for it. I can do.
Just make something up.
Yeah, no, I've got a plan. Just
See, that scares me.
Yeah, I've got a plan. Will, I need you to trust me right now, okay?
I fear no man,
Just,
but Hush having
so to speak.
ideas, that scares me.
Just put your hand in mine. Just trust me. There's no problem with it.
Is the backing vocals gonna be about fisting?
I'm not telling. No, it's a secret.
No, it was shit.
It was about the establishment of Puerto Rico as a commonwealth. Oh god, I need to come up with better excuses.
That would have been very surprising. You just whip out like Puerto Rico.
you're like, you start singing the Groundhog Day theme, and I'm just like in the most monotone voice. Puerto Rico became a commonwealth of the United States back in whatever year.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if you knew anything about that.
I don't. The only thing I know about, like, the only thing I really know about Puerto Rico is that I had, my mom had a friend that was from there, and she was also a MAGA Republican, so she thought saying the N-word around him shouldn't have been offensive, and that he was a pussy for being upset because she actually meant lazy people.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I'll leave you time to unpack that one. He was wild, man. She came out as bisexual, but then said if I was gay, she'd disown me. Like, huh? Wait a second, this whole game was your idea.
I mean, that's not entirely out of the mindset of what I think of when I think of Republicans, because it's like rules for thee, not for me.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Like, it's okay if I'm doing that thing, but if you're doing that thing, that's bad.
That would be weird.
These turrets are so fucking bad, I couldn't kill anything.
Yeah, this section fucked me up in my solo playthrough too. This section is hateful.
Yep.
You'll never believe that my legendary solo playthrough of this game stopped at Assault the Control Room.
I'm surprised that you got that far. I would have stopped at Truth and Wreck.
Oh, yeah,
like,
no,
right as soon as we get into the ship, I would have stopped.
Truth and Recreation, yeah. I stopped on the one... I stopped in Assault and the Control because I just got really fucking bored. I was like, yeah, this is getting annoying. I might have... Wait, no. I think I beat that one. I don't remember.
I'm not sure.
It's been... that was like last year.
We'll definitely be skipping like a small chunk of Assault on the Control Room by doing the bridge skip.
Oh, yeah, please do. I don't want to do it again. Hello, chat says I love how most people's argument for Puerto Rico not getting statehood is, but 51 less nice number than 50.
See, but I like 51 because 51 isn't divisible.
Yeah, just like the country should be. Do you have chat like in stream, by the way, or am I just reading this that people are already reading themselves? I don't remember.
I have chat pulled up on, like, there's a chat overlay on stream, and we should also be reading chat whenever we see something funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just realized that I might have just been rereading shit people are literally staring at right now, and I was like,
yeah, I mean, they are, but, like, it helps. Especially just to acknowledge that we are looking at chat. 51 is divisible by 3?
I look at chat only by force. I would ignore all of you otherwise. It isn't.
Holy shit, it is.
No, it isn't. You're wrong. You're wrong. Shut up.
17's not a real number.
Oh wait, I'm playing Halo 1. What am I doing? Come here, bro. Okay, never mind. I forgot this is the one where you could just punch them to death. It's like real easy.
Oh yeah, and then they made them invulnerable to
Freaking
punching in
math,
Halo
shut up.
2, so even if you have an energy sword, it does no damage to a hunter.
That would explain why I've never killed one with an energy sword. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Inside the ship, I can home in.
I like all the little purple PP beams. They make my brain happy. Look at this.
Probably be in or near the ship's brig. Should narrow our search.
I like how most of that was cut off by Discord, so it's just.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to be loud because every time I do, Discord cuts it out. Like the time that I was like yelling about getting fingered in Counter-Strike and half of it was missing. Don't ask why I was yelling about getting fingered in Counter-Strike. It's not important to the story.
No, I mean that's pretty normal.
Into the belly of the beast. I love the forward mission.
Like 30 plus 21. No, that's not division, but okay.
Yeah, well, what math are you doing? I think it's supposed to be because 30 is divisible by 3 and 21 is divisible by 3, so added it still has to be divisible by 3. Is that how that works?
There's no covenant here.
That sounds wrong, but it's probably not.
Ohio is a 17th state, so there's nothing to say that... Excuse me, I'm from Ohio. It's not real. You should ask the authority on that, okay? I got stabbed to death while I was... My bad. I was there for that. I can assure you, getting fingered at Counter-Strike was not the most sus thing he said in that session. Okay, go ahead and drop what it was then, Arbinator. Go ahead. What was it? What's more suspicious than me yelling that I have a hankering to be fingered? I would love to hear it. Don't mention.
That reminds me
don't
of
mention that
the.
thing.
It was like the negative Flash joke, where it was like, "I'm negative Flash. Everything I stand for is the exact opposite of regular Flash." And he has a shirt on that says, "I love having consensual sex with adult women."
I'm sweating. So, do you mind if I like play with my shirt off? Would that be weird?
Yeah,
know
I
if
need
that
your
would-
shirt on.
what-
I don't want to see you with your shirt off. That's
I don't know
a
if
deal
I'll make
breaker
this
for me.
stream more inherently sexual for this. Do you think that's a dick breaker for you?
Dick
I would think it's a dick
breaker.
because you want to snap that shit. You want to be like mid-sex and
Yeah,
bend
if
that
you
thing
if
at
you
90
take your
degrees.
shirt off, my dick's gonna snap in two.
I want my dick to look like a protractor.
Friend
I'm
zone the
thinking
gay
protractors.
dude.
Friend zone the- Don't do that. I might take my pants off too. It should not be this hot. in my room.
You should get fucking fully naked.
I'm gonna get butt naked and play the best Halo Legendary of my life. Only if I die again, though. Shit.
Put your little hand in my...
Okay, hang on. I'm taking my shirt off. Hang on.
The shirt's coming off, chat. Not safe for work, not safe for work. We can't put this on YouTube.
Alright. Only my underwear. Let's get this done.
Only your underwear.
Next time I'll let you guys help.
Hey, I felt generous. I thought I'd stop there. I gotta save something for the OnlyFans.
Hold your fire! My fault. Out of the way, amigo!
So it was cold
is
this morning,
Johnson
so I
here?
switched my house to heating
Oh.
and I forgot to change it back. So I think it's like 85 out and my house just does not have any cooling.
Jesus.
As soon as we get a chance where I can actually go and fix that, I would very much enjoy the process of doing so.
Yeah. You should get a chance right after the fighting stops here.
God, at least
Plays a
at least
certain
my
beat
skin
everyone
fucking
knows.
breathing.
Oh, Stairway to Heaven?
Oh, National Anthem, yeah. Oh, say
I was about to go, oh, Canada!
What's the Puerto Rico National Anthem? Like before it became a Commonwealth? Can somebody look that up?
I was about to say, before you clarified, I was about to say the U.S. national anthem.
Or yeah, before it became a Commonwealth, when it was like Puerto, not U.S. ago.
Puerto, not U.S. ago. Well, I have good news for you. It still isn't.
Oh.
I'm having a bad time. Okay, we're good.
Take your clothes off. It'll help.
I'm having a bad time. Take your clothes off. That's the cure for depression. Get fucking naked.
Man, I just don't feel good right now. Anybody want to see my asshole? I didn't shave it this morning. Get ready for a hairy crevice.
Pussy in bio.
Next time you get one of those, like,
Unsurprisingly, all the Marines are dead.
next time you get one of those really stupid comments, it's like, oh, this video got really political, I'm leaving. Just respond to it with mad pussy in bio every time. And then make your bio have a link to a Google image of a mirror. I died. I subject you to thinking about sweaty ass and tight jeans. Stop turning me on. Fucking I hate your chat. There's something inherently wrong about being in your underwear and getting a drink to me. I don't know what it is.
What?
I feel like I'm too lewd for the occasion of giving my body hydration. Is that weird?
Fellas, is it too sexual to drink water while you're in your underwear?
I hate all this LGBT representation in games, like drinking water and eating food.
I would
I like the
not
way
put
the
it
hunters
past
spanked me.
people to be like, oh, actually it's gay to drink a lot of water in the day.
Because every time you do it, you're thinking about guzzling cum.
Okay, now you should be able to go change your
Oh, fuck.
AC.
I accidentally put my controller down to the grenade button. I'll be
You're
there.
playing on controller?
Don't leave without me. I won't be gone long.
That's fun.
It feels really good drinking in your own house. Once you live alone, you'll get it. Anytime, cold? It's already on cold. Why the fuck is it like 2,000 degrees in here? What the hell? Alright, chat, I'm staying naked.
Okay.
The man grinder looks really different. What?
Oh,
Anything exciting
we're gonna
happened in
go-
the 3 seconds I was gone?
Yes. Somebody
don't
played
tell
the
me about it.
entirety of the 1812 overture, the 12-minute, the 12-minute 1812 overture, and the time that you were gone.
And I wasn't there to listen to it?
Nope.
I heard that just dropped
Oh
recently.
no!
Backhand index pointing down medium
Oh,
dark
no.
skin tone. Backhand index pointing down
If there's
medium
anything I
dark
don't
skin
like more,
tone.
it's the sight of
Backhand
fingers and
index
pregnant
pointing
people.
down medium dark skin tone. Backhand index pointing down medium dark skin tone. Backhand index pointing down medium dark skin tone. Pregnant
Don't-
man,
don't
pregnant
pick
man,
that baby's
pregnant
nose.
man, pregnant man, pregnant man.
Oh wait, that time it's pregnant man and not pregnant person. Interesting.
Was it the non-binary version of it before, I think?
I guess.
I'm really good at this. So when it was a pregnant person, I said pregnant man, and then said pregnant man, but it was a person. I don't know why I like just shit my pants and died halfway through that sentence. Ah, the duality of chat. The land of Borinquin, where I was born, is a flower garden of magical beauty. A constantly clear sky serves as its canopy, and placid lullabies are sung by the waves at its feet. I was getting men pregnant!
Where am I going?
I was wondering. Holy shit, I was getting 412 frames a second just now. That is nutty. That's like 412 halos a second.
This one?
Oh, that's the Puerto Rico national anthem? Oh. Oh, thanks. Thanks.
What's
I don't know when it... When I don't hear like a song behind it, I just assume you like dropped a poem you wrote yesterday or something. I thought you were just self-adding. Can somebody in chat just like write a poem and send it? Just like, can we do like a grade poetry hour where we have to like judge people's poetry and rate it on a tier list?
All F. All poems are bad.
I hate poetry. Even the idea of words rhyming or having rhythm makes me really mad.
What do you mean, how am I getting lost? I haven't played... I'm not so autistic that I can, like, memorize the layout of these samey fucking hallways.
I thought you were about to say, I haven't played this game in a while, so be like, yeah, it took 2 months.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a while. That's long enough to not remember the exact direction of
Yeah,
these
it's long enough to-
random hallways.
You could have played this game an hour ago and you'd be losing direction, but you're getting fucked in this hallway right now. Well, I am. You're getting fucked in that hallway. This feels weird. I'm gonna put my clothes down. I feel like the ghosts in my wall are like, you're gonna touch me or something. I don't know. It's gonna be like that scene in Harry Potter where Moaning Myrtle comes out. Just as weird and poorly written too.
I remember Moaning Myrtle being really weird.
Yeah, I just remember the series being weird.
Yeah.
We were just
Yeah,
talking about
it's
the
worse in
British Empire,
hindsight when you have like full cognizance and you can think of all the weird things, like
Yeah,
all
and
the
you realize,
extremely
oh.
racist character names.
Yeah. It's
Like,
how do you,
if J.K.
how do you write a
Rowling
story?
wrote a Middle Eastern character, she'd name them like Infidel 9/11.
My favorite one is the if she had like a trans female character, she'd name the character Amanda Has a Dick.
Yeah.
Or like Clara Stillman.
Yeah. It was really funny. There was a thing about like Elon Musk had replied to a tweet about her.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, maybe stop talking about how much you hate trans people. It's like, if Elon Musk is the one who's the voice of reason here,
Yeah.
something's
That's
fucked up.
Really wrong. Yeah. I wish that they'd put J.K. Rowling in the Harry Potter books, because they'd probably have some like really they had some like fucked up name for her, like Dolores Umbridge. Ooh, elite butthole, elite butthole, elite. He got my butthole.
What are you talking about?
I was trying to backsmack him and I saw his cute little ass waving in my face.
I just hear out of context. Elite butthole, elite butthole, elite butthole.
That's what I call my OnlyFans. Sang Healy pussy hole in bio. I just wanna hide. I don't like how low my health is getting. Oh, 1 square, 1 square, 1 square. Oh. Elite gat is not a phrase I want to hear again. I said elite buttholes. That is death of the author.
That's not what death of the author is.
Yeah, it is. That's when they say gat instead of asshole.
I want to know when "gat" became the word for asshole or like ass, and not somebody exaggerating saying God.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like "gat damn," isn't that how it started? But then it became.
I think it was just goddamn. I don't think it was god. I think it was just god.
I don't know.
You know where Riz
Chad,
comes
somebody
from.
help me with this.
Would you like to hear an etymology on the origins of the Riz? It's my last name and I'm so cool they based a whole word on it. I am sucking today. always thought which is another way to say Gatling gun. Yeah, if there's like a really thick person using it, then it's a Gatling gun.
Well, I mean, like, GAT, like, G-A-T used to be like a slang for like a gun, right?
I think it still is. I think that's still pretty widely used.
Okay, everything's dead.
Holy fuck, checkpoint. Identified the Warhammer player?
What?
Someone is that?
You're not talking about me, are you? Because I've never played Warhammer and I hate Warhammer.
I don't know shit about Warhammer. I just know the fandom fucking sucks.
Yeah, for like the first time in ever seeing anything about the fandom, they finally have spoken out against like the really loudly, proudly racist part of the fan base.
Yeah. It's like...
Because like most of the time, people are just silent about the like major racist fascists kind of thing. It's like,
yeah, but they're like, hey, get the fuck out. We don't like you.
You know, like, but women custodians, that's where we draw the line.
It's like, oh, we already have a faction for women. Just put them in the Sisters of War. Like, bro, why are you... What? What kind of reasoning is that? Like, yeah, just put the women in the women-only faction so I don't have to think about them. Duh.
I am dead.
I've always kept Warhammer at a very large distance. The only time I've ever even gone near it was playing Darktide like twice, and I'm not a huge fan of that game, so... Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Oh.
Sorry, I'm texting Austin stuff about our apartment that we just moved into.
No, don't do that. Just be homeless.
Ah!
Shut up, Grunt.
Put your little hand in my...
I really gotta know how the fuck they beat this level.
Ow.
I've gone from 4 dogs to 7. So you got 5 more?
I remember this part sucking even on other difficulties.
Yeah, I'm not, oh.
I'm not looking forward to escorting Keys back. That part's gonna be really bad.
That part just fucking sucks in general. It's like, hey Keys, we need to keep you safe, and he's like, oh, look at this grenade, I'm gonna chew on that shit. Oh. I thought there was a staircase over here, but maybe that was the last iteration of this room. I'm gonna try not to land a grenade next to you. I'm actually gonna avoid team killing for once. I feel a little quirky and weird. Wait, is the...
What?
I didn't know the glow in... Is the glow in the end of the plasma pistol not part of the model?
What?
I crouched in front of a container and the glow went like behind the container, and it's like, is that not part of the model?
I don't know.
Maybe
It's
I'm
in
just
front of
tripping
the model,
balls.
I guess.
Yeah, true.
Not really sure what you were saying.
Oh no, I thought you were one of the developers in this game. You should probably be able to tell me.
I know a lot of things about this game, but I was
Your name is
not,
Sean Halo.
I was not able to develop Halo while I was being born.
Fucking skill issue.
So I guess they started development in like 1999 or something. So I'd have been 2.
I was not alive.
Oh god, are you born after Y2K?
Yeah, I was 2002.
Oh my god.
Yup. That makes you fucking old, Will.
Yeah, I know. I don't believe that people who were born after the year 2000 actually exist. It's all just a big conspiracy.
We've already established the state I live in isn't real, so I was an actual target. Holy hell, this part sucks. Oh, another wave. I like when they keep adding enemies to the same area over and over and don't let you progress. Let's keep doing that.
Yeah. It's the hunter music, but I don't think the hunters are here yet.
Oh, you're old as me, the viewer, but viewers are supposed to be younger than the tuber. What's your opinion on that as a YouTuber?
But the viewers are supposed to be younger than the tuber? If that were true, then people who were older than a YouTuber would never be able to watch a YouTube video. Okay, the hunters are here.
Age-based censorship sucks. Yeah, you can't watch this, you're too old. Okay.
I don't think smacking them is very effective.
It's really effective. For some reason in this one, they no matter where you hit them, it counts as hitting a weak spot, and you can just run them in a circle where they can never touch you.
Okay.
And 2-player where we can split them up, that's like an amazing fucking strategy. I finally know something about Halo Will doesn't know.
Over this way.
No, not this way.
No, it should be here.
Oh, we just have to wait
I
for
think we just have to
Cortana.
wait.
Yeah. Nice.
See, I know
She has to wait
things.
just long enough for us to like guess around and not do anything.
Yeah, Marty O'Donnell had to bully Cortana into waiting so that we could hear his music.
It's like, shut up, bitch, let my music play.
Careful about chucking nades. These grunts have a ton of grenades.
I've watched you die to that a lot.
I just hid around a corner and saw a bunch of explosions go off.
Yeah. One of them did almost take me out, but I wasn't. I was gonna make it out of spite.
No.
I should start on that third monster. I
There's
think.
a weapon. There we go. There's a weapon. I now have a weapon.
The character from Halo Infinite, famous character, the weapon.
I like when she said "wep on me, daddy."
Oh yeah, that I immediately busted all over my computer screen. It was unusable.
I like at the end of the game when she decided to name herself Captain Jake Keys II. That's where he just came from.
Or as she calls it, just.
Hang on, I gotta
Junior
unstick
Keys.
my balls. Ugh. There we go.
And you didn't let me watch.
All of chat got to hear me unstick my balls.
I'm gonna go back and download this and make it a soundbite in the Discord server. Obligatory plug of the Discord server. Join it. I keep trying to manually vent the plasma rifle. What am I doing? Oh. I thought I was far enough around the wall it wouldn't kill me. As Sun Tzu once said, my balls itch. They burn.
Put your little hand. Oh, we're not even dead, so I don't need to sing that right now.
You looking forward to dying that much?
Oh, we're going to
You
be
got, like,
dying
stock
that
up
much
in-
when we... Either right before we get the keys with the room full of elites, or right after we get keys,
Oh, yeah.
because he's going to explode a lot.
Did you have to remind me? I was trying to get lost in the beautiful oblivion of not remember what level we're playing.
It's kind of hard to not know what level we're playing when the game constantly reminds you by having the exact same hallway copy-pasted 1,000 times.
Oh, it gets really good on the 14th copy. Is the Declaration of Independence a breakup letter to the English? I think, I suppose. I'm just saying, if it was modern day, that would have happened over text. Hey, it's really not working out right now.
Fuck.
I want to see other countries.
I just love that they gave Keys a needler, but he still has the AI's propensity to shoot corpses, so he can super combine a corpse and explode.
Maybe he also really wants to hear the Groundhog Day song.
Yeah. Keys is a really big fan of Bill Murray.
You're dead too.
I am dead, yes.
Oh, I love that little green arrow bouncing around on my screen. I'm so fucking aroused knowing I won't lose progress when we die.
Alright, chill.
Am I not allowed to have a boner in a stream? This is censorship!
Ow. Literally 1984. Nice grenade that hit absolutely nothing. The door was
Man,
closed.
shut up, Will. Don't make fun of me. That's my job.
It is also my job. It's literally my job because I get paid to do this and you don't.
Yeah, that's true. You don't give me a fucking paycheck. I'm like indentured servitude over here.
Oh god.
Right. Oh wait, their corpse don't explode in this mode.
That's correct. That would be awful.
It's funny when your friend dies to the milk. That's fucking funny.
I'm nearly out of ammo and everybody's using a plasma pistol, which means I'm just going to be out of ammo on a whole gun. This is great for me. Is there a gun down here that I can borrow?
I don't think so.
Everybody's got plasma pistols.
Okay, pick one up then. Don't be a
I
coward.
already have one. I can't pick up a
Oh.
second one.
Well, you can trade out your current one.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm so glad you survived. I got scared.
Be alive, be alive, be alive. Okay.
Oh, that happened to be the moment my heart exploded in the stream, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Extremely inconvenient timing.
Okay, I think there's still one more. Nope, maybe that's it. Coming here was reckless. You two know better. Thanks.
Oh, it did. Why is he inside the wall?
You two know better than this. Thanks.
This is actually the only line of the game they edited to include all characters. That's why I said two of you.
Ready to move.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you just stand in the
While
cutscene in the
covenant
background,
has
just like,
locked up
I'm here
the
too.
overheard the guards talk.
Don't forget
Oh, I
me.
guess it would
Hello,
be me
my name is
because this is
Keith.
you in the cutscene, technically.
Yeah.
Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this
No, it
correctly,
doesn't.
they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
It's true. The Covenant kept saying
Excuse
whoever
me.
controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
It was that convenient English elite that happened to be right next to me.
I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
Ah, the lore dump cutscene.
Yeah, we need that right now.
I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
Yeah, that's right, dude. This ring is really deeply and religiously important to us. Yeah, we're trying to find the control room.
I overheard the guards talking about this ring. They call it Warby.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
I heard the elite guards talking about the purpose of this ring, and it cuts them. It's like, yeah, I think the age of consent should be lower. Yeah, that's true. Also, this ring is a weapon.
God.
Gets back to he's like, dude, there's some fucking freaks around here, man. I don't like it.
Why could I swap to an empty assault rifle?
You're just that fucking cool. He didn't say the weapon had to be loaded.
The Marines are killing each other.
And that's unusual. How?
Usually they kill me.
That last one kindly informed me that they actually are good drivers.
This one's not breathing.
Oh no, that's just the other room.
Oh, Control V. Got it.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
be careful. Yeah.
Believe me, that did not feel nicer than it looked.
Keys, you fucking dumbass!
Without the captain.
That was a human. That was a frag grenade exploding. That was pretty embarrassing for him. Right.
Put your little hand in my.
We keep forgetting it because we're so busy dying.
Put your little sandstorm in my head.
Come here, bitch. 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 Come here, bitch.
I'm dead.
Was I not stuck? I thought I got stuck. Did it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I tried to jump and catch the grenade, and I was like, why am I not exploding? Am I just, like, too pretty for that?
Don't bother getting up.
Oh, Jesus.
Watch it.
Will, stick me with a grenade.
Go.
Hi, Jackal.
You didn't even kill it.
A worthless fucking sacrifice.
Come on, game.
48, almost 49 minutes in, and we're just getting keys out of the prison cell.
That's honestly not that bad for this level on Legendary.
Yeah, that's the thing, too. It's just, ugh. We're doing pretty good considering it's Legendary, though.
Yeah. Like, we're not the most amazing, but we could be doing worse.
Like, outside of you, like, really sucking at this and me totally, like, hard carrying, it's just been
Yeah,
surprisingly
definitely.
smooth sailing. Can we ban this guy from YouTube?
You?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
I love you keep running into the super combined explosions.
I like saying pink even if it burns me!
Fear the pink mist.
Fuck gender norms, I'll die neutral.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay, yeah, you're a slightly better accidental sacrifice than I am. Thought I heard them throw a grenade again. Oh!
Going in. Go, go, go.
Is it not responding? There you are.
I've never attempted Halo CE on Lasso, so I'll take your word for it. Worse than you
Even
think.
though it's your last name?
Lasso is not my last name, it's a Pokemon.
I thought it was Willy Lasso.
Nope.
Legendary
is a Pokemon.
internet all skulls on. Oh, it's Vaporeon, isn't it?
Yes. My name is
You're
Willy
the
also
you're
Vaporeon.
you're the most breedable Pokemon.
Oh, thank God. That was actually really smooth.
Just like
Okay.
the Spartans.
Now, Keys just has to do his little stupid speech.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction.
Cortana to Echo 419. Where do we take these men? To war.
To war.
I wish I said that in every game. That would have been.
Yeah.
You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry. Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed, man.
And this is where our combat evolved ends. The Marines and Spartans were trapped in that room and they starved to death.
If you and the chief can get us into one of those covenant
One of the
towers,
Master Chiefs ate the other for sustenance and then starved to death a week later.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
I shot that grunt like 40 fucking times.
Now,
No!
No! That was weird. Did that happen for you? We like double respawned.
why didn't it put us after the speech?
Because Marty O'Donnell's music was playing during it. He didn't want it to be interrupted.
Yeah.
Get up so I can kill you again.
Where's Keys? Is Keys stuck down the hole? Keys, what are you doing over there?
Cortana to Echo 419.
He's like, I'm just hanging out.
Need extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride.
Keys, are you fucking coming?
Acknowledged, Foehammer. Cortana out.
Air support is cut off.
I guess we're just gonna be stuck
They're
here.
coming.
Hold here
Alright.
until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're
MCC
screwed.
has
We're
shit
screwed,
checkpoint
man.
recognition when connected to the internet. No, I think you're mistaking that with just Halo in general. Halo 1 and 2 have absolutely
Get us into
awful
one of those covenant
checkpoints.
dropships. I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's a Covenant dropship still docked.
Alright, time to go. If we can run, we can get this before Keys dies. Or Keys dies.
Tell me more about that.
Immediately, right as I was speaking. Holy shit. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You
I
protect
agree
Keys and I'll run
Okay.
for the exit.
Where's... I don't mean to sound bad
These
at this
guys
point,
don't
but
have- but-
where do keys go?
He'll come, just wait.
Made it.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the
Oh, if I need to keep him from running further in the level, I think I can kill him, right? It'll stop him from moving.
Engaged by Covenant air patrols, and I'm having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own ride. Sorry.
He makes such a fucking stupid face.
Cortana out.
What's going on in the head of his
Cut
man?
off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed, man. Stow the bellyache.
Get over here.
Cortana, if you and the chief can get us into one of
You
those
don't want to get trapped
Okay.
out there.
I can fly us out of here.
I was having a long kissing session with Captain
Alright,
Keys.
you keep Keys alive no matter what. And I will rush the exit.
I'll guard him with my wife.
Cortana.
Shit, they really do rush from both sides, though. Fuck.
God
Oh.
damn it.
No!
I got what I just heard. That's fine.
Like, without the captain, the Covenant have already won. We know nothing about the captain, and the only thing that happens to him is he dies.
Does he even like end up actually fully mattering in the plotline like that? Or am I wrong? 'Cause I
Technically,
swear-
yes. In the like novelization and other things related to Alpha Halo, he does some important things. In the game, absolutely not. He impacts the game in absolutely no way. If we killed him right now and took his chip out of his head, we could prevent the entirety of the repeat of this level.
We could actually just skip like half the game at that rate.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
I'm just gonna try to like plasma grenade all these guys as soon as they come in.
I'm just so glad that Halo 2 onwards, friendly NPCs that are important are invulnerable to all damage.
Yeah. Why can't it be like Oblivion where it's like Captain Keys has gone unconscious and they just seem like flop around like an idiot.
We're trapped here. We're screwed.
Stow the belly aching, soldier. Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana.
You're a leatherneck.
Oh, don't drop slurs like that, Keys. What the fuck?
Fly us out of here.
Can you shove him? No. Of course not. I guess I'll sit here and protect him with you. Fuck! He didn't even get hit by anything!
No.
Oh my god!
He fucking just, he actually just like shot himself.
Oh my
You guys
god!
what level he's on. I knew as soon as you messaged that we were doing this on Legendary, this was not going to be a good experience.
I didn't realize this would be the bottleneck. Fucking Keys is fucking moron. Wait, keep him out there. Go out there and just keep him out there. See if we can like, if he's alive there, maybe it won't.
No. You can't come in here. You don't have the bathroom pass.
Air support is cut off, Captain. We need to hold here until she can move in.
Oh man, we're trapped in here. We're screwed. We're screwed, man.
Hot talking.
He's not talking. Wait, is Keys talking?
He is.
Okay.
He's dropping the whole fucking leatherneck
Okay.
thing. I'm not
All
gonna say
right.
the
So
L
as
word.
long as it goes, I think we're okay. Hopefully, enemies
just
don't
aiming his
spawn
needle
immediately
at
on you.
Yeah, he's
Here we
just
go. Okay.
he's just putting his needle in his
Oh
mouth.
crap!
Okay,
Go 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 go! Push the button! Push the button! Push the button! Push the button! We're good. I think. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Now just stay alive for like 5 seconds. Oh god, you almost threw that at Keys. Did Keys teleport with us, or did he just walk through a bunch of enemies?
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm a little concerned by that though, because that could have completely ruined their strategy had it not happened that way. Okay. We survived.
Yes, we did it.
Should I grab my third monster?
Grab your third monster. No, don't grab another monster. You're gonna hurt yourself.
But I would be funnier. That's what matters.
You would have a heart attack.
And it would be so fucking funny. This video would get so many views. Okay, let's see the kill count. You had 2 team kills, I had 1. And I believe mine was intentional.
Yeah, I'm not sure mine was. I killed 5 hunters? Jeez.
Yeah, I can't give you shit for not doing the melee thing when you killed like more than double what I did. I literally, you had more kills than I did, like entirely. I still
Now,
carry though.
the level that shouldn't give us much issue.
This was the easier one for me when I played solo.
Because we could just go
What kind of
backwards
monster?
on this
It's
one.
Zero Sugar Strawberry Dreams.
Silent cartographer. Somewhere under this island.
Strawberry Ultra.
Cartographer is a map room and will lead us to Halo's
Yeah, Ultra Strawberry Dreams, because it's a
That's what it
monster
is,
and it still
Ultra
kind of has to sound metal despite saying like Strawberry Dreams.
One of them contains the map room.
Ultra Chainsaw Magic Pony Love Show.
Okay, here we go.
I feel weird sitting here shirtless. Like it just feels weird. If I die, it's okay. I'm dying for the non-sexual cause. I want to be friendly towards all of our like asexual folks in chats and wear a shirt. Okay.
The shirt's coming back on.
Yep. I'm fully
Shirt's back
clothed
on,
again.
chat.
For everybody
The
who was like,
exciting gameplay.
You know, we're having a lot of fun playing Halo, and I'm having more fun stripping nude and dressing myself than I am with the levels.
I don't know, I feel like there were a lot of things that I would have more fun stripping nude to than doing.
I mean,
Like
you can just
editing
ask, you don't
Fallout
have to
4.
be all...
There's some good jokes in Fallout 4, in the Fallout 4 cast.
Oh, yeah. I look forward to it.
Looks like there is a path into the interior of the island.
It'll never be as good as anything I'm in, of course, but it'll be a close second.
Mhm.
Other than the first playthrough of this, it could probably be a good bit better than that, I think.
Yeah.
With the, like, 4 seconds of usable content.
Yeah, I kept the footage so I can at least turn that into like a YouTube short or something.
Yeah, that would probably be... Oh, you're on the other end of the island. Shit.
Yes.
I'm having, like, a really lonely shootout with this one elite. I'm like, what's going on?
What, are all the Marines already dead?
Yeah, sorry, elite. I don't mean to, like, ejaculate and evacuate on you, but I gotta go follow Will. My favorite part of the level is just jumping around the fucking rim of the island. So, how's the weather on the ring finding you?
It's fine. Here, I'll come pick you up.
Halo jaywalking. This is my favorite part of the experience. Or not jaywalking, hitchhiking. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, now that you're here.
I tried to jump over and the chief still moaned in my ear.
Oh!
I know he had a warthog kink. I'm glad the people who built this ring went like, you know, we don't want somebody driving a truck through here, so we're gonna plant a tree right here.
There we go. Not bad. Oh, the warthog
I
ran
can't
you
tell if
over.
you hit me or I died. Yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna say.
the warthog ran you over. I'm gonna blow myself up.
You think you're fucking Captain Keys now?
I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it warm alert.
I put that through a dictionary, and that's called Halo. I overheard the elites talking. I've been jacking off to the Splatoon characters a lot recently. What? Have you ever stuck your dick in a Lunchables pack? What are you talking about?
I am struggling to drive.
Yeah, I see that.
Immediately hit a rock.
I wish my sensitivity was a little higher to account for your shitty driving. There we go.
Jesus, camera, please.
I like how cartoonishly fucking loud the crash sound is in this game.
Yeah.
Alright. Watch this shit. I don't need help.
You don't need to smack him, you have a pistol.
No, I don't. I have a plasma pistol. I traded it.
Oh, okay. You traded it when you died.
Yeah. From you running me over.
All right, look at all those splatters. Hell yeah. Splat-tacular.
Was it? No, it's the betrayal one that was Shady Mania, wasn't it?
Yeah, Cheney Mania. I'm sad that never made it into the game. I'm also realizing I've had the Steam overlay with my FPS up in the top left corner, so that's going to be there for the entire video.
Yeah, I don't think people care.
I don't think people care.
$300 fingerings per session.
I don't think my hands are that dexterous. Sorry.
Well, my standards are pretty low.
Free, give it or take it or leave it.
That was funny. No! Then I saw the little grenade kill icon pop up.
Area secure.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog. You know our motto. We deliver.
Okay, it's the melee kill strategy doesn't work when another one blows you up.
Yeah, hunters are a joke in this game. I guess it's nice after dealing with hunters on Halo Infinite Legendary.
Oh yeah, I
was a
can
mess.
imagine.
Let's go find
Because
the
those
map
are
that will show us
actually
the
a threat.
location of Halo's control
They're
center.
nightmares, yeah.
This isn't the map room. Analyze
Yeah, I
it.
like them a lot. It's just when we had to deal with them like 12 times in a row because of the game was glitching out, it was not fun.
Located
Oh
somewhere
yeah,
else
I
outside.
can only imagine. I started on Legendary, I think, and then I never really got far into it because I got bored of the game.
Now have access to the main facility.
I beat it
Let's find the map.
once normally, and then never really played it again.
Yeah, we did it with the for co-op, which I did record, and Scoob should be currently editing.
I see. What is it with you and like, oh yeah, we should co-op this game. Let's play it on Halo. Or on Legendary. Yeah, let's play it on Halo. I have a crazy idea, dude. Let's play Halo on the ring.
How many of these guys are there? What the fuck? I thought there was only 3.
That
I
was
think
like the
there was
whole Flat
5.
Ringer convention. This music's good. They should have us stand here for a really long time doing nothing to listen to it, I think.
Yeah. Marty didn't bully the devs enough to give us that. Ow.
I can be your angle or your team killer.
Alright. Time to go to the other area.
On top of the cube. Oh, the sick drums are coming in. I want to make love to this. Every time that like
And the drum
little,
stopped. Okay.
every time you hear that stumble, that's how many times.
You're joking!
Understood. We're on our way.
And it
I
spawned us
really
before.
fucking hate you sometimes. Like you try to save time and you make it take more.
Yeah, the game was like, what if actually the Warthog perfectly flattened you both?
That Warthog didn't want the entire Covenant military to go.
Who is this other dude anyways? It's the other Willie also.
Yeah, I am Billy also.
But you're Willie almost, right? Because it's Ziggle is Willie
I think
also.
somebody else was Willie. Oh, is he?
Ziggle is Willie also, and you're Willie almost.
I'll take that. Highest honor I've received in my life is being Willie almost. Hey there, this is, I can confirm it, I am Willie also. Fallout New Vegas and Destiny are my favorite games. And I will be going back to play Halo Reach for the 15th time. Best one of the series.
Okay, so you died that time, but not me.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that I'm the favorite child here.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Shoot him more! I hate him! The fucking.
Yep.
You know, it's a popular known fact in Halo that when they were recording Master Chief's death sounds, they just had John Downs jack off, and then whenever he came, he just grunted into the mic, and they just used that.
John Downs, Steve Downs,
Steve Downs, that's it. Why did I think John Downs?
John Halo.
Oh. I was... Oh, wait, because... Oh, Master Chief's name isn't Steve, is it?
No, Master Chief's name is John.
Oh, so he shares names with the... Oh, wait, no, that's Steve Downs.
You sure you need another energy drink? Because I feel like your
I
brain
do.
is fully functional right now. It's not good function, but it is function of some sort.
It's doing things. It's like the opposite of being smart, where you think a lot but not well. It's just like, yeah, your brain is busy.
This is where we get out. Alright. It's time.
Yeah, that's me after meeting you.
If I remember correctly, this is like the only random middle of the level cutscene that you trigger from walking into it. Everything else you trigger from like getting to a doorway.
Yeah. You can jump straight down here. Let me see.
Yes, we know, which is what we're doing. Oh, not that.
You fucking lied to me, Boxfont. Box. Yeah, it's this.
Okay,
I remember
so
we did this in the solo playthrough.
Yeah.
So I think I missed.
Yes.
I don't mean to delay the playthrough any more than I did with
let me
you
try.
crashing a warthog up a cliff.
I can't remember. How did I... Why did you do that?
I keep accidentally walking off.
There we go.
Stop moaning in my ear, God.
There we go.
Master Cheebers.
Master Cheems.
He can master my cheems any day he wants.
This does not go anywhere. I'm lost already.
I forgot there's an invisibility over here. Oh, was there
I
another
don't
jump
think
down there I
up is
missed?
the right way. No, up's not the right way. Where the fuck am I
Was there
going?
another?
Here we go.
Was there another jump down I forgot about up there?
Yes.
Why did you do this one again? Land on the containers.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you land on the purple container.
I'm invisible, so fall damage shouldn't hit me.
That is not quite how that works. Also, I am dead.
Gravity can't see you, then you're fine. Trust me, I'm.
Oh, that's the button right there. Hit that. I walked
Neil
the wrong
deGrasse
way.
Tyson.
Halo's control center is located there. That structure appears to be.
Yeah, there. Thank you, Cortana.
It's like literally
I know
glowing
exactly
in front of us.
where there is.
Well, you can't see it, but in his visor, there's like very sexy naked Cortana like pointed and then started leaking all over his fucking visor.
The cutscene ended and it just showed me my dead body.
This ship may be outraged or having equipment problems. Keep trying. Let me know when you've
Good job.
reestablished contact, and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center.
I sacrificed myself unsuccessfully. You should be fine.
Affirmative. Phone hammer.
Halo 1 deserves a remake just to rewrite the writing. The writing
Yeah.
is so stinted in this game. You can just change. You can re-release it completely exactly the same as the original, but just change
Fix
the
the
writing.
writing.
I do think there are plenty of opportunities to actually update the game in ways like from Halo 2 onwards, they had the Havoc physics engine, so there was a lot of like random stuff in levels that you could mess with, and explosions would send random physics objects flying that doesn't really happen in this game. That I
Yeah.
think would be super fun to have.
That's the reason why 2 with the explosion skulls is so fucking fun. Like you could just get hit by like a car because an explosion launched it at you.
Yeah.
No.
See, I can't just run past all
there's
the
so-
enemies on this difficulty. Oh, fuck.
Well, you
I'm
could
dead.
if you weren't a coward. I can't run past the enemies in this
I
difficulty.
could if my
Never mind.
shields weren't a coward.
Yeah. Halsey was a dumbass. She could have just made the shield completely invincible, but no. I don't think you're gonna respawn in this corner.
See, these shields can stop a dozen bullets, Or not one small needle,
Exactly.
because that's what happened to Cat.
Yeah, only if you're Cat though, and only if you're running at a certain speed and you're saying a certain phrase. It's like the passcode. The lore on that is actually that Halsey built a phrase to shut the shield off as a safe phrase for testing the armor, and it happened to be talking about a demo op, but Cat didn't know that. She
That's
like
the only reason
admin
Cat
locked her
died.
shield. Yeah. And Halsey learned about that later and removed it, and that's why it's an important prequel, because now Chief can talk about demo ops without dying.
Ow. I am dead. Every time I try to write a comment, I get an ad. You block Origin.
We don't write comments.
Just shut up.
Look who wants to fucking listen to you.
There was a thing I had heard that like YouTube was testing out to see if they would do ads whenever you pause a video,
Oh.
which just sounds awful.
That's like backwards, because now it's like you're gonna watch more ads the less you watch YouTube, which is like confusing.
Yeah, no, it's actually just making me
please
more
don't.
affirming the choice of my ad blocker.
Yeah, there we go. Wasn't there also a thing where YouTube would intentionally slow down your viewing if you had an ad blocker? Like they'd really ruin your fucking connection?
Yes, on Chrome there was like loading would take longer.
Glad I don't use Chrome.
Oh, goodbye,
No.
Hunter.
I can't see. Oh.
Well. Oh, did you also fall?
Yeah, I literally fell with you.
What happened to you?
I accidentally jumped in.
You accidentally jumped. I got pushed off.
It's the same result, so it doesn't matter. Whatever hides my fuck up. Oh.
I think I did that
Come
to you on
on!
accident. And I... Why is this the hardest part of the level?
I don't know. I thought this would be the easy one because you could just push the hunters in. I think it's also because we don't have grenades, which
This
are like
foreigner
the free
structure
cheat
is
code
not
in
OSHA
every
compliant.
Yeah, it's not. What does OSHA stand for again?
I don't remember.
Like, Oscar sniffs Austin's armpits.
I believe that would be OSAA.
Austin spelled with a silent H, is it again? Austin. It's the same way that you pronounce the H more like whale, certain like with certain accents. You pronounce the H in Austin louder.
No!
I'll go on in your name.
Run, Forrest, run! You are so dead.
No, it's a health block.
What did you just say? None of that was comprehensible.
I said I was so close to the health block, whatever
Oh,
health block is.
okay. Yeah, it was all words, but it was like...
Yeah, it's because I was in the middle of saying that I started getting, like, smothered with the chloroform rag. Can't get kidnapped if you don't go outside. That's what they always say. Aw. Well, they knocked me down the hole. I see how it is.
Not 20 seconds before Kat dies, she talks about electromagnetic interference. They get nuked by the glancing beam and we see Spartan shields do the sparkles. What does that mean? Like, that the game acknowledges that the Spartan shields exist and they just ignore it in the next cutscene?
I'm thinking it means, like, electromagnetic stuff knocks
Or is
their
this that
shields down.
stupid fan theory that, oh, actually her shields weren't working because of an EMP, which is not at all true.
I don't know shit about Halo everywhere, so I'm not gonna act like I do. I would like to hear more about this because you know more
Yeah,
about.
no,
Eddie,
her
so-
shields were not down. That's not fucking true.
Yours are down. Fuck. You accidentally got my way when I was punching the hunter. I'm gonna blame it on you. Oh, this is a place to checkpoint.
Well, that's slightly further.
Hi.
Oh, what the? The hunter wasn't even looking at me.
Yeah, it was. You just judge him because he has weird eyes. Don't be racist.
Also, I'm pretty sure if you check that cutscene, you do not see the shield down sparkles. You're just making that up.
Source, I dreamed it. Okay, I can abide by that one. The UNSC is sexist. Yeah, that.
I hope Will
It's
is
just-
being sarcastic. I'm not being sarcastic. Cat's shields were not fucking down. That is a collective hallucination that people seem to think is canon, when that is
The
not the
Mandela
fucking
effect.
case. Anybody who says Cat's shields were down are wrong. Her shields were not down. That's not true. That is a lie. That is a collective hallucination.
Does it like show another character's shields being up in like the same scene? Or?
I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. I'm pretty sure right after she dies, they start getting shot at, and they have their shields up. But no, your shields are not down. And whatever you're talking about the shields being visually down or whatever is not true. We can look that up right fucking now. After this level is over, I will look it up to prove you wrong. Because you are wrong 100%. I've never been more confident about something in my life.
All right, somebody bet subs. So if Will actually does come up wrong, there's a you guys get rewarded for it. Somebody needs to cough up 10
Have the money
subs
for that.
for 10 subs.
Yeah, I don't have $10.
Oh my bad. Okay, it's a one-way bet. If he's
It's
if
a
he's
one-way
right,
bet.
somebody else has to pay $10 for subs, and that's it. He doesn't lose anything. He's the YouTuber. The only thing he loses is being proven wrong on stream. Actually, well, I'm dead. Never mind. I came back right. I was gonna look it up. I'm stuck in a corner.
Alright, we're nearly done. I'm honestly
Also,
surprised
to
the
be-
music is still going.
Yeah. Also, to be
Usually
fair,
it comes-
even if it was electromagnetic interference or whatever, I feel like your shields probably would have stayed down a lot longer because the whole fucking planet was being glassed. I feel like the EM effect on that might have been a little bigger than like one city. I think the planet's been like heavily glassed by Lone Wolf, and you have your shields there. Well, maybe
I
you don't
think
because your helmet cracks the whole time you're
The
dying.
implication there is that the electromagnetic interference comes from the beam. Oh shit. I'm dead.
No indication. So it's Schrödinger shield. You either do or don't know until one of your members fucking gets
It's
shot in the head
not.
and dies.
There is no. Their shields are not down.
There is no. That was.
You know
very
what?
certain.
Go to the scene where they walk through, or where they fly through the EM shield. It's the bit where George tells the Marine to fly through. Watch their shields. Their shields do not go down. Their
I
shields
actually
are
think
not
I might be wrong
affected
on
by
that one.
an
I
EMP.
swear your shield went down on that one.
No, I think your shields go down when you actually hit the ground.
That might be it. Yeah. I forget you crash your helicopter immediately afterwards.
Yeah, no, Kat dies because they needed her to die in that scene, even though it doesn't make any sense. Kat's death didn't make sense. It wasn't something they had thought of or had a thing or whatever.
How they should have killed her is have her have kinky gun sex. but have it go
Dewdrop,
wrong
you
if she
are
blows
just
her heads up.
making shit up right now. That is not at all what that scene is about. Now, I wouldn't go off of anything the books say, because Bungie doesn't care about the books.
Yeah, I think they already went against it. See, Will's making a good argument because even then that could have stand in his reason he discounted his own possible evidence. So that's how you know you're losing. I think that's one of the laws of arguments is if your
I
opponent
am
discards
so
evidence, they're
fucking
automatically
confident about this because the only evidence people have that her shields were down are made up. As long as he stays there, we're good. Okay. He
That
stayed there like a
specific
good boy.
glass beam, that specific glass beam they used was actually an anti-cat glass beam, so it just specifically broke her shield. They
Falcon
used
crashing
the
cutscene where they go through the shield also has no indication that Six's shields went down. Exactly. Cat's shields were not down. They just ignore it because they needed her to die. And this would have been fixed easily if the regular, if the old Covenant sniper rifle was still in the game, because that was a one-shot headshot even when your shields were up. But that's not in the
beam
game,
rifle?
and they had the stupid, like, laser beam thing instead, so they had to use the needle rifle because that was the closest analog. The whole team's shields were not down! You're making shit up! Watch the fucking cutscene!
It's the anti-woman beam, I'm telling you, it's a fucking conspiracy. Marty O'Donnell made the soundtrack for some of these games. You don't think he, like, paid a little money to kill off a woman in one of the games, too? Alright, we'll look it up.
Alright.
I'm here as the devil's advocate. I'm telling you you're wrong only because it's funny.
Alright, we're fucking watching
Cat's
this.
death and Halo.
Nope, that's not it. There.
Hey, Cortana, these coordinates are underground, and she, like, fucking crashes into the mountain and kills them.
I didn't realize it was playing over the next cutscene. Why did it start?
It didn't. It plays this, and then there's the mission border, and then it goes back to this when
Oh,
it comes
right,
up.
okay.
Yeah, it's genius mission design, by the way. I actually think this is a good time for the be between missions, because I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah. I guess I should have waited for this cutscene, because now don't have it, but I have the other playthrough, so I can use that.
Yeah. Like, you can't just get it off.
Blah, 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 blah. So much of Reach is standing around talking. It's so fucking boring.
Big, 40 million root guns.
Just lost Holland. What's going on?
Atomic excitement scrambled the signal. 90 million now.
Source?
Airborne. Close.
How close?
Blah, blah. Like that. Oh, do you see any fucking sparkles that indicate that their shields are down? No, because that didn't happen.
First
And then she
lesson.
makes a joke.
Me too. Don't worry, I'm on it. Our best option is a fallout bunker.
She says, don't worry, I'm on it, because they need to find somewhere to go so that they don't get glassed.
96.
See, they say they need to go to a fallout
Smelters
shelter.
northeast.
That's what she's talking
We get
about.
orders from Holland, sir.
We're being redeployed to
Nobody mentions anything about their
Covenant
shields
own it
being
now,
down.
Which is why they want us for torch and burn off. Keep Dr. Halsey's excavation data from falling into enemy hands.
If it hasn't already.
Blah, blah,
Maybe, but
blah.
according to Holland, the Covenant are still hunting for something.
Where does he get off calling a demolition a priority one?
Then Cat dies. Let's see. Does anybody get shot with their shields up? No, I guess nobody gets shot. They just stop shooting.
Come on, get in! Let's go, come on!
Yeah, no. Her shields were not down. No, it's not find somewhere to go to regen shields. Where are you getting that? There is absolutely zero indication that is the case. They are going to find somewhere so they don't get glassed because the city's getting glassed. You don't see anyone get shot, so there's no confirmation they are up. There's no confirmation they are down. So they are... No. You know what? Halo, Reach. Glow. Do the shields glow? In Reach? Maybe they don't. Maybe I'm thinking of, the elites. But there was like, because I think in Halo 2, like, the elites have like yellow lights that stop glowing when their shields are down. Maybe that's what I'm mixing up. But yeah, no, their shields are not down.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream on my TV as I'm drawing. Their shields are not down, and also someone else commented that there's no indication that Noble Six's shields went down in like the final mission because they're already down in gameplay. They don't regen.
Yeah, your shields don't. Yeah, in Lone Wolf, your shields don't regen.
What they did?
So they don't regen? Hang on.
No, I don't think they regen in Lone Wolf.
I thought they did.
I think they do.
Because I remember thinking it was weird that your helmet cracks, but you also get your shield back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do regen. I don't mean to accidentally gaslight you. Also, what's up?
They do. Hi, I just came into because I'm just fucking around and I'm hearing this argument on my TV.
That's all right. Get out though.
Yes, your shields do regen, but when the cutscene begins, your shields are down. So right here, see his shields are down. Because you can't activate the cutscene until you get to the death state. So his shields are already down.
So technically, I'm right.
Yeah, you are right about his shields already being down.
I don't think they show the shields a lot in that game in cutscenes past early on, do they? I think it's mainly early on.
There's
I feel like they had them in the
points.
cutscene fighting that elite.
Actually, you know what? Halo Reach. What's the start of the level where Carter dies? Pillar of Autumn.
Tip of the Spear. Not Tip of the Spear. That's the other one.
Yeah, it's the beginning of Pillar of Autumn.
Pillar of Autumn. Yeah. Tip of the Spear is the one where we try to hijack those stupid fucking banshees.
So I think, do we see it here?
Attention. Noble leader, please respond.
Yeah, so we see shields here. So we see Six has his shields up. And then also when Emil falls, his shields
they don't reach
break.
Him when Pat is hitting glass. They also don't go down.
Yeah, so his shields are down right there. Because he didn't, he just decided to jump like normally. So you can see his shields were broken and then go back up. So we have in cutscenes what it looks like when people's shields are down. Cat and the rest of the team's shields were not down.
Yeah,
I think Dude is really making shit up at this point. I don't think he's actually legitimately.
I think they said earlier, I'm only arguing with you.
They're arguing for my reaction.
Which is fucking wild. I would also argue for your reaction. I'm just don't want to admit it on stream.
I always argue for his reaction.
No, you don't, Ray. Shut up.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, I got a wow dude out of him. Good reaction.
Fuck.
You walk right into it. What am I supposed to do?
Oh,
I guess I need to restart
how long that's gonna take.
Stream in Discord, huh?
I'm not gonna stick around long. I'm fucking around drawing.
Or they just forgot to add shield indicators in half the cutscenes. Imagine if they went back and updated the game.
Quit trying to argue that Cat's shields were down. They were not down.
I'm out. Imagine if they went back and like updated the game to make you wrong. Like, oh yep. No,
Literally, all they need to do is add a line that mentions their shields are down, and that would be totally fine. I would be totally okay with that.
Yeah.
But they don't. So I've actually wanted to animate like Cat's death if it made sense, because there are 3 ways it makes sense. One, they put in a line that says, hey, my shields are down, or all our shields are down from that EMP, we need to get to cover or whatever. That's fine. It's a totally simple solution.
2,
you don't even have to change anything because people's voices are through their helmets, so you don't have to lip sync or anything like that. The other option is have a cameo from the sniper, as if maybe like this character or this like very special elite that had been showing up through the campaign got a special weapon that was not available at the time because it was brand new or something, you know? That's an alternative solution. The third solution is make it a reference to the Halo 2 short A Day at the Beach, which is there's a moment where an ODST gets stuck with a plasma grenade on his helmet, so he chucks his helmet off at the elite. Number one, that shows that Cat is the smart one, because that's her whole character trait. And then number 2, she no longer has a helmet and can get shot in the head.
Well, I think you're missing the fourth best possible option, which is that she starts getting shot and she just stands there and gets shot like 19 times until the shield goes in and then takes the headshot without doing anything. She's like, ow, 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 and then she collapses. They're like, there's nothing we could have done.
I guess she also could have gotten, like, hit with a fully charged plasma pistol or something. Just, like, show that happen.
Throws his grenade at her feet and busts her shield with it. Yeah. Or they started playing Infection without her realizing, so she didn't have a shield to begin with.
Don't make it an EMP, make it the blast from the beam, the EMP conflicts with the helicopter. Maybe it could be argued that maybe, like, because the shield had an electromagnetic thing, it was not as powerful as a huge blast from a glassing beam. But I think just having a one small offhand comment would fix that for me.
Yeah, like instantly.
Like, even if it's a little inconsistent.
And then, she would have survived if she'd heard the announcer going, SWAT, 1 minute before. Like, she wouldn't find
yeah.
it.
There's like the Halo TV show has a bit. Don't back up. the Halo TV show has a bit where I can't remember the Spartan's name anymore, but he gets super combined with one needle.
Really?
Yeah, the needle sticks into him and then he explodes.
Wow. Okay.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, it's like, oh, okay, I'll be able to kill him, and then he like awkwardly flew into the pole and then like sat on me. It was really intrusive.
I think there is a way to like steal that Banshee. Like you have to get him to fall out of it because you can't jack in this game, but like there's some way.
Maybe it's like wait, like, get them to land and then try to kill them while they're. Is there a way to kill them while they're on the Banshee without damaging the Banshee? I don't think there is.
No.
I'm 1 health. 1 health. Oh, I'm so fucking good. Honestly, can you kill me real quick so I can spawn with full health? There you go.
I heard one say that the Halo's control room is snowy because the flood is weak to cold. I don't know if there's any indication that the flood is weak to cold. But
if they were, I feel like the ending of Halo 3 wouldn't make a whole lot of sense.
I also don't think that this area is snowy for any particular reason. Cortana makes us, like, muses about the fact that, like, there's inclement weather and she wasn't sure whether or not it was designed specifically for that. But I think with the fact that, like, the Forerunners like a lot of natural stuff on their ring, that it's just sort of, it sometimes snows here. That's just part of the weather.
Did you see that Grunt was doing? I didn't mean to like laugh over you. Just
no, what was he doing?
He was like twitching back and forth really fucking fast. Like it's like he was targeting between us really quickly, and his body was reflecting it. I died. It's possible there's nothing saying the shields are down, but you haven't said anything proving the shields will be up. Okay.
You said it's impossible because nothing stating the shields were down, but you haven't said anything proving it. I proved that the shields were not down by showing you a cutscene of what it looks like when the shields are down. So the shields were up.
Oh, you actually brought it up?
Yes. Well, that was the beginning of the level of Pillar of Autumn. They show what it looks like in a cutscene when the shields are down, and there was no indication that the shields were down in the cutscene where Cat died, which means they're up. That's how that works.
Be doing the Sparka thing.
And teleport.
Teleport. Yeah, I forgot about that because we've been so busy fighting over Halo Reach. Thanks, Dewdrop. You made us forget our bit.
The lack of sparkles is evidence that the shields were up. Sparkles means the shields are down. Otherwise, the shields are up.
That's why Captain Sparkles is really bad at Halo.
That shields were 0.1%. Hi, Hunter.
I think the best solution would have them literally just be to have to break her whole shield first, and the cutscene's really awkward and long. But Marty O'Donnell didn't work on the game and couldn't convince them to let that happen, so they could play more of the music.
Ouch. I'm pretty sure whacking the hunters is not the most effective.
It's not as effective as a pistol, but it's like, if you have just...
But yeah, her shields were at minimum, but still up. The EMP drained it all the way down, but not all the way down, you know?
Yeah.
Just really get into the nitty-gritty about, like, what's going on.
Well, you know, it's the EMP that's famous for taking exactly 99.9% of your shields.
Yeah.
Come here, Daddy. I'm desperate for your love.
What? I think you deserve that for that statement.
I'm no longer... I love being spanked by Daddy.
Oh, God.
I spank my daddy back sometimes.
You tried to convince dumb people that Cat's shields were up and failing. Halo Z legendary. No box.
You should go and change your stream name while you're dead. I'll keep him away.
The rifle was hacking. Yeah, it was a special super needle.
Oh, wait, I need to keep myself alone in this room so people don't push me. Warhammer's a really good lore series, and there shouldn't be women in it. Okay, there we go.
I have an extensive lore-accurate Warhammer collection, and anybody who makes their own custom figures based on colors that they enjoy are wrong, because that's not how it is in lore.
Yeah, and you need to be lore accurate all the time.
Ah! What the fuck? Did he have like 4 grenades? Jesus.
Imagine there was a small exposed section that decided the diameter of a needle from the rifle, and the elite was just that good to pinpoint it. That would be fucking crazy. I didn't know the elites were fucking Robin Hood. We steal from the elites, give to the dead Spartans.
All nerdlings are femboys. It's in lore. Is that what they call fans of Warhammer? Nerdlings?
Josh Stack, your message would have been so much funnier if you specifically said body count. That would have made it so much better.
Elite promotions are based on kill count.
It would have been so much better. I'm a field marshal. I get around. Voxfuck, are you writing like a fanfic out of that?
I think Vox is just making it longer and longer, just as more ridiculous. Just the most ridiculous justification possible.
Yeah. I really like the fanfic where Cat gets tickled by a needle and she giggles so it breaks her shield and kills her. That's a good one.
Yep.
But when they belly laugh, do they just instantly explode? The door's over here, by the way. I don't know.
I don't know where I'm going.
Wait, that means I get to teleport you. Holy fucking shit.
No.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. And teleport. Oh. Asshole, you don't even let me save for the moment. You just fucking shoot me.
Zoopadaboo. Yapadaboo. But if you know what the word nerdling means, you're definitely a fanboy.
Isn't
Talking
that
about
when
me
you lick
because they said
butthole?
the word nerdling? I hope you're not talking about me. Somebody said the word. Ah, ah.
I thought nurgling is what you do in the privacy of your bedroom with your intimate partner.
No, that's what, I can't remember the joke we said earlier.
Being naked in a Halo stream? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Hey chat, can someone rewind to the time that we made another euphemism for sex and just like copy paste it? My conniption is that you are saying the shields must be up, implying that they made needle rifles pierce shields. Not that they forgot about the shield for that scene, which would make more sense.
What?
I'm trying to.
What
You're
who are
saying
you
the shields
responding
must
to?
be. It's
Yeah.
in the chat. My conniption is that you're saying that shields must be up, implying that they made
No, I
needle
know.
rifles.
Who are they
I don't
responding
know.
to?
I'm assuming you.
I don't know. I'm dead.
Implying that they made needle rifles pure shields.
No,
They
I'm not implying that. I'm
Oh,
saying
I
the
get it.
shields were up. They chose to ignore that the shields existed in order to
I think
justify that
he's-
scene.
I think they think that you're saying that the needle rifle like pierces shields in one hits regardless if it's a headshot.
No,
which
it
is
doesn't.
not-
I'm saying the cast death
not,
makes no sense.
Not at all
Yeah.
what he said.
Holy shit! There's a lot of enemies behind us.
She had a shield, thus she should not have been one hit, and they don't pierce shields.
Hi, Marines. Oh, that guy's dead. Get in the tank, get in the tank. No! They blew me up.
Bro, you're in a tank.
Those mustard-sucking split lips.
Whoa, dude. calm down. You're gonna get yourself banned and have no influence on my life whatsoever.
Go. I may have made a mistake.
Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the
Wow, this looks like a natural formation up ahead. I wish there was a British woman correcting me.
Please die. Please die. Please die. There we go.
This is my favorite part of the campaign right here. What the? Where did you come? What is happening? I can't see.
I thought you said this was your favorite part of the campaign.
Getting to shoot hunters with a tank is really fun. 1 health. Come on. Don't die this time. I really want to be out of here. I want to be gone. Okay, you want to get in the driver's seat now since you have full health?
Sure. Wait, you can sit on this. You can sit on the side of that in Halo 1?
Yeah, I'm just that much of a fucking G. I added this feature before we played.
I did not actually know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's a terrible spot to be. Ow! Ow!
God, this turret is really inaccurate.
As much as I love Reach Noble Teams, that's not much I thought behind. Like, oh, the timer's fried or something. I don't know. I just need to stand up here with it.
Yeah.
Like, how do you specifically fry the timer on something without like hurting anything else? Like, I dropped my phone in water. Now the timer app stopped working.
Yeah, I think I've talked about it, and I'm going to have this in when I remake the Reach cast. But all of Noble Team's deaths are cookie cutter based on their character archetypes. The heavy weapons guy, flash explosives guy, dies in an explosion. The close quarters guy dies in melee combat. The smart one gets shot in the head. The captain goes down with the ship. The
White man
sneaky
dies to
one
the point.
disappears.
The lone wolf dies alone, so on and so forth.
Yeah, exactly.
It would have been better if they had him like suddenly have the power of friendship and survive, but you know, can't have everything in this world.
Yeah, I mean, we've determined when we played the custom games that with the power of friendship, he would have been fine. You can beat
could've just-
multiple Escherums, and
Yeah.
everything's good.
Did I just get
think I
hit by the
ran you
tank
over.
barrel?
No, I think I just ran. I swear to God, I'm not doing this on purpose.
I don't fucking believe you anymore. Ow.
Yeah, like I ran you over, then you spotted I ran you over again. That was not on purpose.
I like the second one because that like barely touched me. It like gently bonked me in the face, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm done. I give up.
before we go anywhere, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, which means I can use my big fancy going to the bathroom thing on the street.
Use your bidet. Alright, now that I have him alone, I can tell you guys about my plan to take over this channel. My plan is I want to get better and better at imitating. And then one day, I want to become him, and then make more accurate stories that he makes. And once I become like rival competition in the exact same niche, I'm hoping that by discrediting his fan base, will eventually help take over. And then when I do, I'm gonna make nothing but hidden couldn't tell what I was saying. Maybe I'll just fucking... I forgot I could just do that. He's not here. I'm gonna do it again. I think somebody said that your graphic was so loud they couldn't hear me, so I just started killing you over and over again.
Okay. We're back. Graphic is too... Was the graphic... Was the background thing playing the music and everything?
I don't know. I don't watch Willy Asa videos, so I don't know what was going on in it.
I do think that I should... Oh, it was playing the music for, like, the...
Yeah.
Was it the In the Hall of the Mountain King? So that was just really loudly playing In the Hall of the Mountain King?
Yeah. So, and I was like, it'd be a 10 out of 10 bit if the music is playing really loudly right now and you just hear me mumbling behind it.
Yeah, it was In the Hall of the Mountain King, not the Nutcracker. I didn't actually know it was playing the audio.
That's really funny. You should keep that in the video too and have just me like mumbling in the background.
Well, that's fun because that's the whole
I was talking
music
about
montage.
my plan to... Yeah, I was talking about my plan to take over your channel, but I guess that doesn't really work.
Ah! You survived?
Fine. Yep.
I lived, bitch.
Oh, you survived too?
No. You lived.
I kept getting louder and louder. Will actually censored me from having a mutiny against them by accident. The fuck did that jackal do?
I blew
he like
myself
ran in front
up.
of us and then stared at the barrel. Come on, Will. Oh my. I'm not even in the driver's seat and I've survived more than you have now. Fuck was that sound?
Me smacking you.
Oh.
Where is the center of this turret? I can't tell.
My favorite part of this entire campaign is when you blow something up and enemies fly towards the tank.
Oh my god, I'm aiming straight at it.
I think the age of consent should be lower.
What the fuck?
I'll keep shooting his tank. I think the age of consent should be low.
Yeah, all the elites just talk about in their alien language is how much they want to be pedophiles. Just to make sure that you're okay with killing them.
Like, you know the scene in Halo
Don't
3
ask
where, like,
what the Arbiter was talking about before the events of Halo 2.
No, imagine, I like to imagine the scene in Halo 3 where the Arbiters standing there, and then Master Chief runs up and puts his gun in his mouth, but instead Arbiter uncloaks and goes like, "The age of consent should be 10." And then Master Chief runs up and shoots him.
Like, wait, Chief,
It's like,
no,
no,
we
the
need him. It's like, no!
The cat died because the not Graham from. See, no, she didn't. She died because she didn't have that dog in her. That's it.
Ow, ow, ow. Whoa. That elite fell out of that ghost. Fresh ghost if you want.
What you're saying is I should go and die.
Yeah, just go get yourself killed.
Damn it, I got killed by one of the drakes.
This turret is impossible to aim with. I do not remember it being this bad. Holy shit. I'm aiming straight at them. I remember there was that bit about like Drake has that line about how he isn't a pedophile, and then somebody posted a clip from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia of like they're like, come on guys, we have to make a song about how we're really not pedophiles. Like we are definitely not pedophiles. We don't touch kids. That's inappropriate. It's like that's gonna make people think that we're pedophiles.
That would be good.
We need a book called 100 Ways the Cat Died on Reach with some based on a true story level of babbling.
Number 59. Cat died because in the middle of her getting shot by a needle, her menstrual period started, and at the inside of the armor is spattered with blood. The shield automatically turns off. Number 60.
Cat was actually wearing her cosplay armor and forgot instead of putting on her regular armor, so it was actually a paper mache helmet.
Number
that she
61.
3D
Cat
printed.
was using an anti-shield dildo.
Anti-shield dildo.
Number 62.
Hello.
Pee pee poo poo.
It's just not even relevant at all. Yeah, Marines, we're not gonna be on this for much longer.
I can't shoot the Marine while I'm sitting on the tank. Oh.
Wow, don't shoot the Marines. We don't need to shoot them right now.
The only reason you're saying that is because it hurts you when I shoot the tank, isn't it?
Yes, but also we don't need to do that.
You're a self-motivated, egotistical bastard.
Enjoy the elite. Sounds like you're enjoying the
There's an
elite.
I can tell one of those invisible split lips is nearby. How? I just heard a bush say age is just a number.
Why did we decide elites are pedophiles as the bit we're going with?
I really don't know.
Oh god. Well, you're here now.
She let out a test fart. What, pray tell, is a test fart? Is that when you like shit yourself in a Discord call and see if the mic turns green?
Cat dies. Yeah, spoilers for a 14-year-old game.
Yeah. Cat is Luke's father. Sorry, I didn't mean to put that out there.
Holy explosions!
Cat is the Rosebud, or whatever that movie was called. I don't know.
Yeah.
Cat is the veil from Destiny. I don't mean to spoil it.
Cat is the veil. If the enemies get their hands on the veil, Cat dies.
And they just happen to get their hands on it at the exact
Oh my
same
god,
moment
why
she
there's
was
so
hit
many
by a
grunts? You might want to move back.
needle. Cat is actually Solid Snake, and on an unrelated note, she also died to a needle. That has nothing to do with the twist. I don't think you're gonna... Oh, you're alive. I'm waiting for you to
I'm
respawn
alive,
right
yeah. Well, you're gonna be waiting for a while.
No.
Yeah.
Shit. No.
Yeah.
It's been a long day without the elevator, my friend.
Is this the one where we spook a jackal? Yes.
Dude,
Ow.
Get fucked.
Wait, no, my rocket launcher's gone now. My rocket launcher fell down the elevator shaft. You
Where did the
asshole.
checkpoint at?
I don't think we'll need it.
The needle was coated in
honestly,
cringe.
the plasma pistol is probably more useful right now than the needler, or the needler rocket launcher.
Yeah, the needler that famously
It's
shoots
more
two
useful.
giant explosive
Yeah.
needles.
Ow! Ow! One of those was a frag. Oh, golden bleed.
There's a... Oh, look, I hear a Minecraft YouTuber. Oh, you killed him.
I don't think I can keep this bit in the video. Like, this is not something YouTube would enjoy.
All
Not
right,
like people watching, but like YouTube itself, you know.
Yeah, I'll drop it.
I think people would find that
probably love
hilarious.
You need to find some way to like say it, but really veiled in the video. Then never explain it. Come on. Stop being alive.
Warby. I would really like if they ever add Covenant skins into Infinite, which I doubt they're going to do at this point, because it seems like they're winding down development. But if they ever add skins for Covenant weapons, I would like to see the needler with the blue needles.
That would be cool. Bad bug because Noble 6 didn't spank her. Give me a second on that one.
Unzips.
Don't you know I can play Halo one-handed?
That's what bumper jumper's for. Bumper jumper specifically is for masturbating.
How do you know I use bumper jumper? God damn it.
Because if you're not using
insert
bumper
joke
jumper,
here
then
that
you're
YouTube will
playing
censor.
Halo in
I
a
will
way
kill
that you works best for you, and that's okay.
And also I jack off with one hand.
Because say it with me, everybody. Difficulty settings are inclusivity. Are fuck words. Yeah, say all that.
You're a pussy. Games will never be the same when they're not hard, because then I can't brag about beating them when anyone could beat them with enough time and effort.
Yeah, even though you
Games shouldn't be fun, they should make me feel better about myself.
Yeah. Games should make me feel superior over other people.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't have the teleporting to jump over this thing, and you skipped part of the level. Come on.
Yep.
You remember we fucked that one up like 9 times in the non-existent last playthrough?
Nope.
More of
That
the
didn't
insert
happen.
comment here that YouTube
Ow.
will censor.
I'm dead.
Difficulties are a myth created by gaming companies to sell more straight face. Difficulties were invented by Big Hard to sell more boners.
Difficulties were invented by Hidetaki Miyazaki to sell more poison swamps.
True. And then he doesn't use them anyway.
Oh no, he loves his poison swamps.
Yeah, I meant the difficulty bit.
Oh yeah, no, he invented them so that he didn't have to use them. It's like how the
Oh.
government invented crack cocaine in order to create a drug epidemic. In order
Yeah.
to create the war on drugs and fund the government. Which is the truth. That actually
Yeah.
happened.
And I'm incredibly unsurprised by that. Look how bad the drug issues is. Where'd those drugs come from? The Toys R Us.
The Toys R Us.
That's the shit they put in those little, like, baby toys, you know, the ones that, like, poop everywhere and you feed them. If you diluted that food, it was actually just, like, pure fucking crack. Don't ask me how I know. We should make a game that toted a super hardcore, super hard, ultra difficult, manly man game and then have it be just, like, fairly normal. Isn't that like Dark Souls 2?
I mean, Dark Souls 2 is just bad.
Yeah. That's the only one I've actually beaten in the series.
That
Mainly
sucks.
because I don't really
Okay.
play the other Dark Souls games a whole lot.
The hunter kill button.
I punched this one to death. Be a man.
Oh. I shot him once with a pistol because it's the hunter kill button.
Shut the fuck up, loser. I'm cooler because I tried harder.
Alright, so here's what we gotta do, if this is the part I'm thinking of. We need
Where
one
the
person to
Banshees?
rush out and go for the Banshee. We have to distract the elite before he grabs it. And then you can fly over to the control room and we can skip a bunch. Ow, I'm dead.
I'll try to distract the elite because that's probably going to be a better job for my less skilled self.
Yeah.
I love punching weird alien children in the fucking face.
Alien?
Willie Assa, you grow more base by the second.
Go, 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 go! Okay, I did it.
I died for you, my friends!
Alright, you're back. Now I'm gonna need you to open the door so I can Banshee bomb the enemies from over here.
Okay, guard me. Make me your little Captain Keys, baby. I want you to handhold me every step of the way.
Okay, Miranda.
She actually has a dead dad king.
The Covenant Dance! Best song in the game!
It's like, for some reason I want Master Chief to plunge his fucking hand into my empty, flood-infested skull, and I don't know why. I started shooting the rifle. What is happening? Why is my muscle flash keep disappearing? Game's confusing.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
God, that guy's so tanky. Holy shit.
Is this level with secret music if you go to the top of the map? Actually, no.
I have no idea.
I actually didn't even know that was a thing. And then Mario's like, if you stand at the top of the mountain, you have to stand there for a very long time. Captain Keys comes out and reads the entire Declaration of Independence to you, and it's an unskippable cutscene.
Oh wait, we can get the enemy Banshee in here. Hang on, let's see if we can do this. Come here, buddy. Come here.
Oh. It turned back around again.
If we can get it, it'll flatten us in the cutscene, and it's really fucking funny.
It starts automatically if you go to the very top of this building on the outside. Is that a thing, chat? Can someone, like,
where'd it go?
Verify the details on that? It flew out. It's, like, way out there now.
Oh, well.
Yes, okay, I guess you ruined it. It's your fault. Your ass wasn't succulent enough to get the Banshee in here.
I didn't have enough
You have
ass
to be...
suck.
You have to use the Banshee probably to get to the top of the map, I'd imagine, yeah. Say, I don't know about a lot of the secrets and stuff in this game. If you have the Banshee move toward the door and you trigger the cutscene, it will splatter you as well.
No, it won't. It has to be the enemy AI one. Your Banshee will just fall short. I've tried. And if you can do it with your own Banshee, it's extremely hard, because I've never been able to get it to work. We tried for quite a while.
So that's a shame, honestly.
New topic of discussion. you just decide that there's a new topic of discussion.
All right, Josh, welcome to the cast. You can start doing that whenever you want. Chief Tana, good ship or bad ship? I mean,
They're not a ship,
The
they're
story-
two people. A person and an AI.
I think talking from the perspective of if they were a ship, which is, like, I don't know.
Did you
Just be
skip
fine,
the
I guess.
cutscene?
I don't think I did.
Well, it's over now. Okay.
My bad. I think I accidentally hit the left trigger with my leg a little bit. I don't know if I would skip
Hey,
it.
I
though.
beat the
didn't-
parse score on Assault on the Control Room. I got an achievement.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to. If I did skip that, that's my bad. I'll put the controller down with the next ones. Would left trigger skip it? Because that's the only thing I was hitting, I think.
I think any button will skip it.
Okay. I thought it would only be A, that's why I didn't worry about it.
Remaster jump scare. Once the game. Yeah.
I was like,
Game-
why is my shit lagging?
Yeah, the game likes to lag for a moment. The first time you do it.
Yeah,
After that, it works. But
After that, I just always run the older graphics. It looks like.
yeah, the
That's just
remaster
what
looks
I'm
like
used
shit.
That's cool.
Which is a shame because this level is the one that they could really have like fleshed it out a lot, because the natural stuff is where it would shine, of like adding a ton of foliage and like better water graphics and stuff like that, because it doesn't really have to do with the connections.
I switched them.
It doesn't have to do with like
Wha-
the art style kind of thing, because like objectively this
Oh.
looks a lot better than this, but the atmosphere is completely wrong, which ruins it.
Yeah, this is weird.
It's like it
Fuck
looks
is that
really
sound?
nice. It's just a shame that it doesn't look right.
Are my feet like covered in butter? Why am I so slidey suddenly?
Wait, there's a flood form. What?
Do we normally go up
What?
this way in the level? I think we. What the
I've
fuck?
never seen
That's
that
not
before.
supposed to be there, I don't think.
Yeah, that was weird.
Maybe that's legendary specific.
Or maybe that was just a bug because you would just like you got frozen. Or something? I don't know.
I accidentally
That's
like
weird.
lag switched a fucking flood form to the surface. I'm not ready for this level, Will. I really don't want to play this one. This is like, I really don't like this fucking level.
Yeah. Yeah, but then for some reason with this remaster, they were like, okay, we have an idea of what the most modern interpretation of the Forerunner structures look like in Halo 3 and a bit in Halo Reach. Let's completely ignore that and do our own thing, which is way over detailed and looks nothing like the original.
And just
It's like,
does not work in the
what
slightest.
is all this? Like, the atmosphere is completely ruined. I really do think, because it seems like their original plan was to remake CE with the Reach engine. I think that would have been a lot better of a plan, because then you could have had CE with some updated level design and some updated physics.
Yeah,
and
but
just
then
Havoc
keep
engine
a lot
and
of the
stuff
same
like that.
weapons too. Put the needle rifle in and make it one shot all enemies in the head.
And I think they would put in the original weapons, but they could have added some new weapons or something like that.
I feel like they would have put in like maybe the beam rifle, because the Covenants don't. I don't think the Covenant has a sniper in this one.
But yeah,
They should do a
would have
full
done
remake
something.
of the series.
I don't know about a full remake of the... Well, I guess if you would, they could do it like Resident Evil style. I really do think 1 at the very least deserves a remake to put it more in line with the next games, because obviously lore-wise they weren't sure what they were going to do just yet.
Yeah.
The physics are not here that the rest of the series is known for, but just it would be so much better just with a couple of tweaks, like, and especially the level design is fucking awful.
Like Halo 2, you're already kind of like, you're back out of the woods
because they can still do like conceptually the similar levels where like they have some of the elements of backtracking through levels you've already gone through, but they can make the level design different and just have some small visual elements to make it clear that you go through the same things instead of literally the same level backwards.
Or maybe have like a 1 or 2 rooms that's like, oh, I've seen this one, but like not being there for so long that it gets repetitive.
Well, because, so, they say don't touch the lore, touch the levels, but, like, you don't need to touch the lore much, because you're just, if you were to remake this game with modern sensibilities, you just incorporate lore elements that have been added later on. So, like, all the stuff about Alpha Halo from the book The Flood, or elements from Fireteam Raven, and things like that. Just things we've seen from other Halos that belong in this game. Or, like, have some cutscenes from the perspective of the Arbiter as the shipmaster, so we get to see him fighting against Chief in this, so it ties in better to Halo 2.
They don't need to touch
things
the lore
like
in this one
that,
because there's very little. Like, it's very bare bones plotline. They're not doing a whole lot.
There's really not a whole lot they would need to change in terms of the structure. The structure is fine, because as long as you keep the structure of, like, you show up to the Halo Ring, you crash, whatever. These broad strokes are the same. I think 343 does really good character writing and moment writing. The problem is they're really bad at overarching plot writing. But because if they were to remake Halo 1, the overarching plot is already there. All they have to do is remake the individual moments, and then you can way blow it out of the water.
That was the thing that got me about Infinite. Is there were a lot of moments in that felt very well paced and written, but then the twist was like the weapon is Cortana, which like,
or like the general plot is there's a new enemy coming. They don't show up. You beat the boss. You're done.
Other than some weird floaty things.
Yeah, can you imagine like remaking this level with more modern horror elements to it?
Oh, it'd be fucking fantastic.
Yeah. Especially also they'd have the opportunity to actually have flood biomass like they have in like Halo 3 with like levels covered in the flood biomass and stuff like that, which would look really nice.
It's the year 2552. I forget about that.
Yep.
I thought this was like 2023. That's one of my favorite things about when you play games that are like, at least for the time they released, they were futuristic. Is they're always set like 5 years ago from when you played them. Like if you play like Advanced Warfare, and it's like, yeah, in 2022 we have like exosuits that fly around and shit. I think it was 2025.
Yeah, I don't remember. I also think if they were to remake CE, I think they should start off with Cortana being very apathetic towards like human deaths, because she believes that like that small individual deaths don't actually matter all that much, where Chief cares and he wants to save humans and things like that. Because I think that if they were to remake this game, like having unique dialogue between Chief and Cortana when you spend the time to save Marines would be interesting. And then she like has an arc throughout the game of like understanding where Chief is coming from and why individual human lives matter versus just completing the mission. Like, why does it matter if you complete the mission if you don't save anybody, kind of thing. And then that makes the end of the game, where you have to blow up the ring with everybody on it, more impactful, because you have to make that sacrifice despite the fact that Chief really wants to save everybody.
Yeah, because that doesn't really feel like it even it's like not really there in the game. It's just like, yeah, blow up the ring, and it doesn't really focus on the fact that there are still people
there's
on
nothing left, just dust and echoes. It's like, was there anybody left?
Yeah, so like, that was all there was to begin with, right? It was just dust and echoes.
Halo
I
Infinite
love
was the
this
best Halo by
clearly
343, but will still have to be retcon along with 4 and 5 to get us back on track. I don't think you have to retcon stuff, because the Infinite did enough to condense it back, right? Like, with 4, people didn't like the plot, so they decided to do something different with 5, and people didn't like the plot. So they decided to do something different with Infinite while tying in as much of 4 and 5 as they could to then wrap it up really quickly to move on to something else, which is the best thing they could have done besides just going, oh,
It's a
these
soft
games
reboot.
don't matter. Like, I get it that people were not happy with the fact that they have 3 games that don't connect whatsoever, but that's just that they're sloppy work and doing what the fans want, which is not what they were given. So Infinite's kind of stinted and weird in the way that it's written, but it's necessary to get it back on track, and we're already back on track. Now we just go forward from here because they've wiped away everything people didn't like, and we don't have to worry about it anymore.
If they give it backwards, if you want to do the Who is a Machine Halo 4 stuff, I think Master Chief should be the one trying to quit the mission no matter what.
No, I don't think so, because Chief, I mean, and this is part of Chief's arc of, like, Chief in the books and everything has always been characterized as wanting to save everybody. Like, that's his whole deal. I don't think, because one of the very first things Cortana says to Chief, which they brought into Halo Infinite, was like, Cortana will stop at nothing and sacrifice everything to finish the mission, even you. So it fits that Cortana is very apathetic towards people if she can get the mission done.
Also, if they did do that, it would make, at least for me, going into games like Halo 4 more impactful, because now that you've followed Cortana going through this giant arc, shit like that would be a lot more impactful now. Because it's like, oh, this character grew with this other character, and now they have to be at odds, or he has to lose her. That would have been really good.
I also think that just Chief not recognizing that he is human by wanting these things, like wanting to save people and be the hero, because he struggles with that the bit about, like, you know, he's been a soldier all his life and he's trained to be uncaring or whatever, but he still cares about people. He struggles with that, and so he doesn't necessarily realize that that's very human of him to do, and he wants to save people because, like, he believes they're more human than him or something, you know?
I also feel like, I'm trying to think of how to say it, like, Halo 5's plotline, the idea of, like, Cortana being, like, just suddenly a villain, like, definitely was, like, so fucking out of the blue.
From
But
what
I feel like the
understand,
idea of her generally opposing Chief in some way, like through some other means, there's plenty of ways you could write it, just to bring up that question more within Chief and, like, bring that to a close, and instead use that as an ending. Maybe have, you know, Locke and Fireteam Osiris come in a little earlier. So you
see, I
actually
think if they were
fucking
going to
know
do
who
a
they are.
Cortana in 5... Sorry to interrupt you. I think if they were going to do a Cortana in 5, and they wanted to keep the general plotline of Chief is gone rogue, and they need to stop him, what they need to do is... Cortana is still dead. The Cortana in 5 works with... The Cortana doesn't turn evil, right? The Cortana in 5 works with Fireteam Osiris, and it's a copy, in order to help them better hunt down Chief, because Cortana knows Chief better than anyone. And Chief wants to destroy all of the Halo rings, regardless of what the UNSC wants, which is to capture and study them to build weaponry. Right? So that's why Fireteam Osiris is hunting down Chief, which you are presented with. Chief is doing something that the UNSC does not want him to do, so he is the antagonist. And the protagonists are going to stop Chief, even though Chief is not the bad guy in this situation. I think that works a lot better from a plot perspective than what they went with. And from what I understand, what they went with was completely different than what they were originally planning to do, because they ended up rebooting it halfway through. But I think that would work out a lot better.
If they had Fireteam Osiris show up sooner in any way in the series too, I feel like that would have helped a little bit.
Osiris.
Osiris? Is it not Osiris? I thought it was.
Osiris, yeah.
Okay. If they had Fireteam Osiris show up, like, anywhere earlier or have a little bit of build up to them, it would have felt a little bit better.
Yeah, they definitely needed
to
to do character development better.
for like anybody, for either team. It was Master Chief and like 7 total strangers, unless you read like every book or whatever.
Yeah. It's
Except
like the
for
only
Buck
2
from
recognizable
ODST, and you
characters
never
are
got Halo.
Buck and Chief. Yeah. It's like
It's
Buck's
like-
a Spartan now. Surprise! It's like, huh?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, the Halo 5 was a mess.
I also did like the whole thing in 3 about after 2 games of preventing rings getting fired, actually just firing one in the 3rd, but in a different place from where Earth is.
Yeah,
a
it was
pretty cool idea.
far enough away that you didn't need to worry about it.
Like that was a cool ass idea. I won't even lie.
Yeah, it's too bad the overarching plot of Halo 3 is bad.
It
Or
was
not,
like, oh,
the,
all
the
these-
overarching
these
plot
are-
is fine. The individual moments in Halo 3 are really bad.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, Chief and the Arbiter are with each other this game, but people didn't like the Arbiter story in Halo 2, so we're going to have him as basically a background character.
not
They
gonna
say
do shit
one
the whole
word
game.
to each other, where where the Arbiter asks a stupid question, because the Arbiter doesn't recognize the Flood, even though he
I
dealt with the
accidentally
Flood a
stuck you
ton in
with
Halo 2. And then the Arbiter's whole arc is revolving around him wanting to get revenge on Truth for everything he did. Truth is going to get infected by the Flood, and then the Arbiter has to ask the Gravemind nicely to uninfect Truth so that he can get his revenge. But it's going to look really cool, so people aren't going to actually notice that makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, it said the line in that is cool, so I just like don't think about it. Does anyone else find only the Flood music only slightly creepy? I don't know.
I mean, the Flood
I'm gonna be
music is
honest,
supposed to be creepy.
The voices are louder than the Flood music. I think they mean like only slightly creepy, like it's not very creepy at all.
No, I don't know.
Oh.
I also do think that with more modern, like hardware capabilities, if they were to remake this, they could have the Flood be more like how it is in Halo 3, where there's just a absolute metric shitload that's constantly overrunning you, and they're easier to kill, but there's so much of it that you're just constantly chewing through ammo.
Rather than this one, it's like, oh, that one's a bullet sponge. That one is also a bullet sponge. That one's hard to hit.
Did we go the wrong way?
Well, I don't know. You're the navigator here.
I don't remember.
Oh. You should. You know so much about the story, and the missions are so well laid out. You should have no issue navigating this. Don't forget, later Arbiter asks a question, then Chief ignores him and addresses Spark before it even entered the room.
Oh yeah, that's right.
With 3 being like my personal favorite for the series, yeah, no, it's
3 is
it
fun,
sure
has
is
some
moments.
great like overarching plot and cool moments, as long as you just sort of don't think about how it doesn't make sense. But a
Well, do
lot
you
of
really think I
3's
would
writing is
think about
really
it?
bad.
I'm not gonna sit and think about it. That's not what I do. I don't think. Does this lightning hurt me? This game sucks. It doesn't hurt me.
Does the fire burn? It would also be cool, I don't really know how they would do it from a gameplay perspective, but it'd be cool if they remade CE to have levels focused around Johnson, and have have a Johnson level be where they do the Flood reveal, because it's more impactful, because he could die or whatever. You know, he could die, whatever. But like,
Yeah, because
he doesn't have a shield.
Because it turns out that he's immune to it later, right?
The lore on that's a little finicky. Some accounts say that he's immune to the Flood because of his Spartan 1 augments. Other things say that he was just really lucky. It's a little unclear. So I guess they can clear that
Like
up.
Spartan 1 would make a little more sense too. Yeah, they could just not like Schrodinger. It'd be like,
Well, so
we don't know.
because the problem there being, if it was the Spartan 1 thing, then couldn't they just make a vaccine based on his blood and vaccinate everybody? Which is not really what they want.
Well, I mean, that's not too hard to work around, though. If it's the Spartan 1 thing, maybe they could just be like, yeah, you can't exactly get a vaccine without having Spartan 1 shit done on you. I forgot about this stupid fucking bridge.
Yeah, I messed it up.
Oh, you can
So
cross that bridge early?
You can cross that bridge, and you can skip that section if you do it right.
Good game design makes you want to skip large sections of levels.
Yeah.
I wonder if that fire hurts me. I can't go in the fire. This game sucks. Hidden Xperia went into the... The annoying thing about like the way my chat is that like the little heart icon is covering the corner of the chat window, so it blocks words sometimes.
Too. If you pop it out,
to...
it's not as much of an issue. I don't know if you can pop it out when you're watching a video, but I have the option for like my stream.
Yeah, the YouTube Studio-y thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yeah, I've never heard much about Spartan 1s. What was the deal with them? Because I've only ever heard about like 2s with Master Chief on.
Yeah, it's mostly a book thing. But that was just the first attempt, and it didn't really work out. Because I think Johnson was like one of the only survivors.
I bet I was gonna drink. I was thirsty. I had a huge grunty thirst.
Big grunty thirst.
Why do I not like hear your gunshots? Your gun's like silent, and I don't see muzzle flash. I just see like bullets kind of appearing and flying on their own little.
I have no idea where we
quest.
are. I think we're very far behind now.
Yeah. I forgot how big of an undertaking playing this whole game in one sitting is. Not in terms of time, in terms of patience.
Yeah, for sure.
I heard that you get slapped there. I was meaty as fuck. Fuck is I Love Bees again? Oh, that's the website thing, isn't it? There was like an ARG thing with Halo, wasn't there?
I don't know.
The I Love Bees thing.
Wait, were there live Marines here?
Oh shit. Yeah, there
I don't think I ever noticed the live Marines.
Huge fucking emphasis on word, by the way.
Yeah.
I know earlier I accidentally stuck you with the plasma grenade and you survived. I meant to ask how that happened. But I don't know. I think maybe you're just lucky or have Spartan 1 DNA, but they don't want to write that because then people will be vaccinated against grenades. I'm training these people like it's Black Ops 3 zombies again, except they can shoot.
Yeah. I think the easy solution for, like, if they were to make Johnson levels, just have some excuse that he has some kind of shield generator so that you can have the gameplay be the same. Even though he doesn't have the armor.
That would...
Like, maybe Johnson's smart enough that he rigged up an elite's shield to work for himself, even though it takes, like, a whole engineering team to make it work in Spartan armor. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know?
Make it where Sergeant Johnson is an entire engineering team in one body. How the fuck did they get up there?
Cuz I've worked up a big grunty thirst.
Up a big grunty thirst.
Because I've worked up a big grunty thirst.
I work those up all the time. That's what I say when I get horny and I'm also chugging methane. Also, aren't the Flood like a lot smarter than the games ever really show them as being?
Yeah, well, sort of.
Smarter or more aggressive.
I think in the Halo Wars 2 DLC with the Flood, I believe they talk about specifically the Flood is a bit mindless when it doesn't have a grave mind commanding them. So
when they do have a grave mind, it's like, oh shit.
Yeah, so in like Halo Wars 2, they're trying to generate enough biomass to create a grave mind, and that's why you gotta stop them. I think that's pretty much the only time in like a game that they mention it.
I thought I remember you talking about that at some point, that it's like the Flood are like really aggressive and smart and really dangerous because of it, but it never, like once they have a grave mind, but it never really comes up. I don't know, it's something along the lines of that.
And, like, that's part of this game that they could expand on more, like, the whole keys being infected in the big blob thing doesn't really come up. it's like, why is he like that?
Mhm.
Ah, fuck.
I just want to be done with this level, man.
Can I like bounce you up here? Here. No, you can't. For sure.
Can you stand? Do you think
we
you can
jumped
stand on
down
the
here
little
for no
wall?
reason. We got up there and we could have gone across.
Oh, could we?
Yeah. You're supposed to go up there and then go through the door. We were trying to cross for no
Oh,
reason.
we're so busy trying to cross the bridge we don't need to that we just ignored it.
Yeah. Whoops.
It's the sequel to the we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It's like we'll cross that bridge when we don't need to.
Yeah. Halo 1, they only had the product. Yeah, so if they were to remake Halo 1, they could better explain what the Flood is doing, and that the fact that they're trying to create a proto-Gravemind. Like, Cortana can talk about, like, how she can observe their behavior as, like, kind of animalistic and not very intelligent, but then as they get the proto-Gravemind, like, they were trying to become smarter or something, you know?
Yeah.
Or maybe they were dumb and then they become smarter and you find the proto-Gravemind, and that's when Cortana realizes that's what they were doing.
Especially because in this one it doesn't even talk about anything. There's we're hungry, and that's kind of like it. There's nothing else besides that.
Yeah, they don't
so
really.
Even having to mention they're
talk
building a
about
grave
what
mine would make it a little more threatening.
Yeah. Also, I think it would make more sense for Chief to just trust Cortana instead of trying to correct her. It's like, of course I know what the Halo Ring is. It's a weapon, duh. Or like, no, this guy's definitely our friend. Like, if Cortana tells him, hey, this guy was trying to get ready to betray you, he'd be like, okay,
I'll fucking
why?
listen. Yeah.
Like,
that was one thing
agree
that got
and
me,
then
like,
question.
my first playthrough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like, hey, he's trying to betray you. Shut the fuck up, Cortana. You's a bitch. Like, okay.
Yeah, having the
really wish you could
Flood be
backstab
noticeably
the
smarter at certain points until you find the proto-Gravemind would be interesting.
It would also explain how they get like more complicated enemy types as time goes on, because like, oh hey, look what they've like learned to do.
Yeah, because you can introduce some of the later Flood enemy types and things like that.
Like the big busty nut sacks. What are they called? The
carriers.
Carriers.
Yeah.
Carriers can be one of those things where it's like they learned to make a carrier and it's really efficient in affecting more people. So that's you know, the proto-Gravemind is bad. That's environmental storytelling. See, I used a really big phrase, so now I know. I sound like I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, like maybe when you first see the Flood, they don't use weapons or anything, and they're just the melee, but then they start using weapons and maybe even start infecting vehicles, because they can do that too. Which
They
I don't
can?
think they do
Oh,
in 3.
yeah, I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
I don't think they ever infect a vehicle in 3.
I very rarely play 2, so I don't know shit.
Yeah, but they just have them do more complicated stuff as the game goes on.
One of the little flood bugs is stuck below this elevator. He's just like, help me! Oh, are you dead?
Yeah, I was dead.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize you could see that. I just narrated what was on the screen. I actually pulled like a game video essay and just explained the events you clearly witnessed.
Also, we can spend more time with Echo 419 in the remake, so that her death is more impactful, because as it is, she's just the lady who puts you in levels. That's
oh
it.
no, that 5 sets of voice lines died.
But like, you
Shit.
can have a more seamless campaign, and you can show a lot more of the downtime, because Halo 1 takes place over the course of like 5 or 6 days.
Yeah,
I think.
which
And
it
so
feels
like,
like it's all
you can
literally
show
back-to-back.
Alpha Halo as like a little hub area between missions. You can like, you know, maybe there's like an armory or something that you can like get some weapons to start a mission with, and you can carry weapons between missions.
A little bit like what Trepang 2 kind of did, where it was like you could go into this area, equip cosmetic items, or like a gun or two, and then just move on.
And then also
also
like
give you time to
Chief
work
could
on your
have an
social
immediate
things.
reason to distrust 343, but he has to go with him because we're here with all the Marines, and we're like trying to protect them, but then Spark just rips Chief away, and Chief doesn't like really react to that. But like the fact that Chief's being ripped away from the Marines he's trying to protect immediately has a reason to not trust Spark, which would also give him more of a reason. Like when Cortana's like, "Yeah, you can't trust him," he's like, "I know."
Yeah, that was another big bullshit thing about the first time I played through this, was the fact that he just is completely reactionless to getting teleported. He's like, okay.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh yeah, you're in the Flood Library. Okay. Yeah, it's all these ancient life forms down here that could kill you and infect your body. Okay. Do you just
yeah, like
not
you
care?
can spend the whole time
Okay.
like Guilty Spark like trying to convince him that what they're doing is more important than Chief protecting the Marines or something.
And he's like, I just had this whole conversation with Cortana. I'm not wasting people's lives.
We can also have a more dramatic way that Chief has to leave Cortana behind.
Oh, that was so close. Did you see that? Oh,
It's like,
fuck yeah.
oh yeah,
stuck the...
Chief, leave me here. Go run.
I stuck the Sentinel. I'm so fucking proud of that. That's like one of my greatest life achievements. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to burp directly into the microphone.
Actually, you know what? With the way that the game is laid out, maybe like you're heading towards like maybe Cortana finds out is about to open something containing the flood. She doesn't really know what the flood is based on the information provided. You're going with her, you put her in a terminal, she disappears and you don't know why. You go through the level without her, you meet Guilty Spark, you go through the level with him, then Cortana shows up again and you find out that Spark was trying to get rid of her the whole time, kind of thing. So it's not just, you didn't just leave her somewhere randomly.
Yeah, he just like ditched her ass for a little bit.
Halo 1 takes place in 3 days? I think it's longer than 3 days.
Missed a call from somebody 21 hours ago. I was at almost 9 at night. I can't imagine it was very important. Oh, that wasn't important. What the fuck was that?
We must collect the index before we can activate the installation.
So worse than they think. I see what you mean by like they do get smarter, but like the game doesn't really present it as them getting smarter. It just presents it as something they're doing, and so the like making it more obvious that they start off dumb. Like having specific dialogue referencing the fact that they're not very smart to begin with, and then they start getting smarter, would help sell that better.
Yeah. Rather than just being the same enemy types over and over, and you can't have to just like take someone's word for it.
I hate this level.
Yeah, believe me, I'm not... Oh, shit. Why did I agree to play this with you? Why did I do this to myself?
I prefer explicit storytelling in games. No, so it's not that there's explicit versus implicit storytelling. It's that they're not implying that the flood is getting smarter here. It's just the flood is doing thing to thing to thing. You can imply the flood is getting smarter by mentioning first that they're sort of dumb, and then showing the fact that they're starting to do more things that don't really make sense, without just going, oh, the flood is getting smarter.
And it's also a good thing to mention that they literally start in the first level you meet them shooting guns.
There's not implicit storytelling here that the flood is getting smarter. We don't know what the flood is capable of.
We don't know their baseline, yeah. They literally start the first level shooting guns. Like that's pretty fucking smart. I would give them credit for that.
But you're saying you want people to say the things instead of them doing it. That's it's. I understand what you mean, and yes, in this instance, you would need to explain what is going on, because this is new information. You have to be able to explain new information to somebody who doesn't know the information. If you have, like, if we were to introduce bears, that could ride a bike. We, as people who have an understanding of bears, know that bears do not ride a bike, and then that is weird. We don't know what the Flood is capable of, so presenting the Flood as being capable of all this stuff is just, oh, the Flood is capable of doing this. We don't know that the Flood is getting smarter because that is not implied. We don't know what the Flood is capable of, so we just take it at face value. The Flood can do all this stuff. The Flood is always capable of doing this stuff. It's not getting smarter. It is just that smart, and that's why it's dangerous.
And then them evolving weapons is them implicitly getting smarter, and we know that that implication exists because we know that they couldn't do that before because we were told that.
Yeah, if we're told the Flood is sort of animalistic and just sort of zombies, then we have a baseline, because zombies are stupid and zombies don't have that sort of intelligence. But then we find out, okay, they started picking up weapons, okay, they're gathering bodies, now they're repairing a ship. Like, okay, they're doing things that zombies can't do. Obviously, they have some level of intelligence that we don't know.
I hate this fucking level so much.
And that's because we find out of the grave mine. So we find, okay, that's how the Flood is. Like, we don't know how the Flood is getting smarter, which is implicit. We see that the Flood is getting smarter. We don't know why. Then we have the grave mine, where it's like, oh, that's why. That's why we need to stop the grave mine from forming. Besides that, it's a thing we need to stop. You know.
Like, implications can only really work if you know the base matter that the implications are talking about. We can't just be, like, picking up on shit that doesn't exist. That being said, I do think it's a very good idea. I would love to see that if they were to do a remake.
Because you can have other implied information, like it's with the storytelling of Halo, a lot of it requires explicit telling.
Which, a little bit of that is it just being a game in general. Like, there's only so much you can have the player interact with story-wise without it, like, no longer making sense.
Yeah, like, there's still plenty of, like, and the implicit stuff comes from the level design, and, like, things you find in levels.
But there's not really something you can put in a level that implies that they, you know, couldn't use guns before, that they couldn't use tanks.
Because if we're just presenting them as like, oh, they're here in the first level, you see them, they're using guns. Like, I'm just repeating myself at this point, but like, yeah. We don't know what the Flood is capable of. Yes, I've played Cursed Halo. We talked about this earlier in the stream. You probably weren't here but I've talked about that plenty.
Which is your fault because you didn't watch the whole stream from the beginning. Go back, rewind. And then subscribe and join the Discord channel, and then subscribe to my channel. And then give me money.
God, this level sucks. Oh my god, I'm dead. I hate the poppers so much. They said sorry I missed it. We're just joking. You don't have to actually be sorry.
Yeah, see, the implication in this would be, we have played better games with better levels, so we know what a better level is, and thus the implication that this level sucks isn't lost on us. But if this was the first game level we played, we just assume this is good. So then if we played a better level, we wouldn't know they're getting better, just that we had more fun with the second one. Because we don't have a baseline.
Implied is literally untold, thus can't be definitive. You, from my perspective, keep asking for definitive information. Yes, I said... Are you paying attention? I said yes, we have to have definitive information. We cannot have implicit information about things we don't know. It can't be implied that the Flood is getting smarter because we don't know the capabilities of the Flood. As far as we know, this is the baseline for the Flood, and them being able to do these things is just what they do. We don't know that the Flood gets smarter when they make a grave mine, because we're never told that. We can't imply that because we don't know what a grave mine does. We don't know why they make a grave mine.
Well, even going into
but you have to be told this information in order to have the information. Holy shit, we're getting worse at this.
Yeah,
you have to have explicit information in order to have things later.
You can't build a whole storyline on implicit info.
Like,
it wouldn't work very well.
with this game, you wouldn't imply like, oh, the Halo ring has weather. I wonder if the creators did that themselves the creators of the Halo rings, or if that's just how it is. But when you have Cortana go, I don't know why this is the way it is, then you can think, okay, well, I could imply that either this is intentional, that it has snowy weather, or maybe the Forerunners, or maybe something's wrong. That's implied information of like what you decide there. But you have to have the explicit information, Cortana explaining that she doesn't understand why this is going on, to think about, oh, I guess we don't know why this is going on. Because weather is a thing we already know about. Weather happens.
Yeah, it's like if you walked outside and it was snowy, you wouldn't just go, fuck, there's a flutter coming! There's a flutter coming! You'd be put in an asylum. That wouldn't work. Now, if the fog's coming, that actually is dangerous. You're not weird for thinking that, and there are.
This is legendary. You're probably doing worse because you're focusing on conversing with Chaz and trying to be good at the game. Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Yeah, yeah. I have to focus a lot on the stuff that I say that's very intelligent and thoughtful and well thought out. It's not easy being cheesy. It's not easy being... the nutsacks keep busting all over me.
We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
Yeah, exactly, Stago, that's what I was saying. Like, we don't know what a Gravemind is or does, so this is where they need to explain what it is and does.
I don't need to be good at fighting the flood, I just need to be faster than Will. I don't need to be good at fighting the flood, I just need to be faster than Will. Oh god.
Stop talking about Cat.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oops. Open Spotify.
That's how bored you are playing this level, you're just gonna like start listening to music.
Turn on some music. Get the stream copyright struck so you don't have to play.
Yeah. Can we please do that? Well, I don't want to do this anymore. Yeah, I thought,
I guess we could try taking it slower, seeing if the enemies stop spawning.
Yeah, that's
I'm pretty sure there's set points where the enemies will just continue to spawn.
That would make the game more playable. Don't assume.
Time to do this the boring way.
Also, just in general, try playing the library after playing every other level, like just in one sitting. You're not gonna exactly be wanting to take it slow anymore. Like, I want to make noodles. I don't want to be here. I want to get a pet flood bug. I want it to do this little stupid walk at me whenever I call it for food. I want to name it Squimbly Bimbly. And he's gonna be my little boy, and I'm gonna take him for a walk so he can pee in the yard. He busted the Cortana feet pics, by the way.
We are near the index chamber. Follow me.
Fuck.
Also, is the flood just like completely elude? Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Immune to melee or something.
Yes.
I thought so. I've been sitting here trying to backsmack flood like over and over again. I'm like, why aren't they dying?
Yeah, they're immune to melee and they're immune to the sniper rifle for some reason.
for some fucking completely unexplained reason. They explicitly explained how much sniper rifle the damage. Oh, okay, I'll stop.
We can imply that the bullets that the sniper rifle is using is ineffective.
And thus that sniper rifles suck.
I sure love fighting the flood.
This
can be implied by how much fun I'm having.
Which is very evident in the environmental storytelling of his excited voice. People talk about how scary the flood is. Like, yeah, have you played against it? It sucks.
Yeah, the scary part's having to go through this level, not the level.
Yeah, the horror involved in this is playing it. Try it out for yourself.
We are near the index chamber.
I do think it was funny where they have the fake out at the end of one of the levels in Halo 2. where you get to the library and it's like, oh no, we're gonna go through the library again, and then nope, the level just ends.
Oh. I died.
I also think it's funny when you swap weapons that it very clearly looks like the flashlight is attached to the weapon, even though it's supposed to be Chief's helmet.
Yeah, but then I think when you reload it stops moving again. No, it doesn't. I don't think it does.
No, it moves, yeah. That's like, this is not where the light's supposed to be.
I always like the fact that it implies literally every weapon, including plasma weapons, have a flashlight.
Yeah. Which is weird that, that from a coding perspective, I think exactly that. Like, they have to attach a flashlight function to every weapon when they didn't need to do that.
It's like you had 6 weeks and you put detail into where it makes less sense. Maybe we should make this level less repetitive. No, put a flashlight on the end of the plasma rifle. Trust me, dude. This mission fucking licks major urethra.
I hope this mission gets cancer.
It's cancer. It is cancer.
Yeah.
You have terminal the library syndrome. I'm not a flood parasite.
Checkpoint, oh thank god.
Holy shit, the last 13 minutes have finally meant something. I don't know what's weird about the Flood, that they immediately start out using guns, or that they're more accurate than some of the Covenant are with them. Like, you hand this zombie a gun and it's just like, oh, okay.
There's a shotgun here if you want to pick it up.
I would like it. I'm getting touched in orifices I didn't even know existed.
Whoops, it just got moved and I have no idea where it went.
Good job, Will.
That's not my fault.
Welcome to the chat, Ram Rajal. You're not gonna be real happy watching this.
Oh, perfect time. It's the library. Yeah.
I get to watch you people hate the game. No, we're doing our best right now. They get one guy who shoots really good. Every guy now shoots really good. They all just have advantage on their d20s. Is this not right? Well, that's a fucking jump scare. I looked at it was all peaceful and I looked at the door and I was like, oh, I can't go this way, and then I turned and like 90 of those fucking things jumped at me.
The security doors have sealed automatically. I will go access the override to open them.
That's right. You need to wait here.
Please follow closely. This portal is the first of 10.
This portal is the first of 10.
I also think it would be really funny to have a voice actor record like 45 minutes of dialogue, like just spewing lore for like 343 to just talk about while you're going through the library, and then you, like Chief, just check out and stop listening at some point because he just doesn't shut up.
And you're probably like, every time you tune back in, it's way more off topic than the last time you heard it. So like you tune back in and he's talking about like, in order to better accommodate bathrooms in the UNSC ships, they reduced the size of the floor plan within them, instead of making the shower more compact. Like, huh? What does this have to do with the Flood again?
I do also think it would be funny. I really want a game with the oops, did not mean to do that. I really want a game where the "I would have been your daddy" skull changes the dialogue in the cutscenes.
Yeah.
They just like make an abridged version of their own game, and like a remake would be the perfect opportunity to do that.
Yeah.
flood must not escape the
How do they even pump the shotgun? So the shotguns in this are actually semi-auto. The Spartan just pump it for show, but the Flood don't know how to do that, so they just do it normal. If you had a semi-auto shotgun, you would also rack it for show if it had it on, because it feels cool. Later in the game, they start pumping the shotgun, implying that they're getting smarter, which means they must be building a proto-grave mine. Are you dead? Okay.
Yeah, I'm dead. Oh yeah, also they can do with Infinite, they have like several skins for weapons that have like flood goo and stuff on them. Like that'd be fun to have levels where it's like, oh yeah, the snow level, you pick up weapons and they've got ice and snow on them, or
I am so dead.
And maybe like you pick them and you fire a couple of times and it shakes it off, or the the flood levels, you pick up weapons and they got flood goo on them.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. It'd also be fun because you can introduce some other Forerunner weapons and stuff, because there's no Forerunner weapons in this game.
The flood must not escape the
I hope they make a bridge chief like a bridged Alucard in Hellsinger Bridge. That'd be fucking funny.
Yeah.
Get that bitch a ring. Bitches love rings. They just have Master Chief be like a sex fiend that never stops talking about having like intercourse with everything he fights or goes near.
You brought such ineffective weapons to combat the flood.
Maybe he's like a little bit too hungry to eat a flood. It's like, these things look like popcorn chicken to you, right? Like, I wonder if they taste good. Just like one bite.
They turn around at one point. He's got like a flood spore like all over his mask, and he's like, "I can dream, all right." It is an 8-gauge Magnum shotgun. No way, it's semi-auto. It's 2552. I think they could figure it out. I have faith in them. You're just a fucking hater. That's it.
Whoa! Something exploded and sent a grenade flying at me.
Damn. So I learned earlier, and I think it's funny because I didn't know it existed, that there was a show made, and I think it was in Colombia, that was... It was called, I think it was like Metastasis, or... I don't know the exact pronunciation of that in Spanish, and I feel like I'm gonna butcher it, so I'm gonna try to avoid doing that. And it was literally a ripoff of Breaking Bad with different actors done. That was in Spanish.
That.
And it was,
yeah.
And it was almost shot for shot remade, but just the plot takes place in Colombia instead.
Yeah,
and it's got like an extremely low rating on literally every platform. And one of the descriptions I read, they also just decided to turn Walter Jr. gay in it for some reason, which is like, that's the one thing you changed? You didn't just make your own show? It was like, what if we made Breaking Bad, but the son character is gay, and it's like not relevant to the plotline.
We must continue. This way.
It's fucking wacky.
Oh. Named.
It's something along the lines of
You think Forerunner weapons started being a full thing in 4? No, there's Forerunner. We had the laser. The laser was the Forerunner weapon. There wasn't really any other Forerunner weapons, but like, and the quote-unquote Forerunner weapons in Halo 4 are not Forerunner weapons; they're Promethean weapons.
Metastasis, that's how you pronounce it. Okay, I didn't want to fuck that up because I actually would have felt like bad, and then I realistically shouldn't because it's just been out. Bad pronunciation.
I think the only time we actually see Forerunner weapons that aren't Promethean weapons is Halo Infinite, like besides the laser.
Fuck, I was so close.
Just had to see the remaster for the floor icon to see which way we're going.
Oh, I do, but I don't want to. Oh wait, they have that. Never mind. They actually do have arrows that show you where to go. That's so baller.
Yeah, because they decided when they were going to remake or remaster this game that they were just going to do it over the original and not actually put any effort into remaking the game at all.
We'll just make this level but worse.
Yeah, we'll just ruin all the visuals. That's what we'll do. Improve the gameplay.
We'll ruin the visuals,
improve the
and do nothing
physics.
else.
No, it's the same exact game. just with graphics stapled over it, so you can compare it directly.
Yeah, that's what we wanted.
I don't know why I wasted the shotgun
Wait,
when I could have just used the pistol.
Yeah, I was wondering. Can you just carry for the level and me not have to play? That was kind of a fun experience just watching you do it. I get how chat feels now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot nicer to watch the library than play it. It actually isn't that fun to watch. It's really boring to watch.
Yeah, it's more fun to watch it because then you cannot watch it and do other things. Oh shit. Oh. I would rather like actually just fuck an electric eel until I died of getting shocked than play this. I'm gonna be real. But I would rather have my dick turned into like a bath toaster.
You can go and study how eels reproduce.
By doing it myself.
Well, the joke there is that scientists have absolutely no idea how eels reproduce. It's never ever been observed, which is crazy.
Yeah, eels aren't very photogenic, so it's hard to make eel porn.
But supposedly it's because they've theorized eels reproduce way out in the deep ocean, where they can't really observe it, and then they come closer to shore, which is where they always see it. So you never see eels reproducing near shore because they don't.
You know, it'd be like a 10 out of 10 bit is to make like a video and it'd be like, it'd seem like just a generic like hentai type thing where it's like one of the characters is like an eel girl, and then like right when they're about to start fucking, a question mark pops up and just stays there for the entire fucking show. And it's like, just like imagine it in your head. Will's the type of guy to say that it's a waste of the shotgun, but then use around on one infected form. Alright, shotgun Mr. Know-It guy. If you're so smart,
the gun
then...
kills somebody, it's not a waste.
So if you know so much about shotguns, who invented them?
John Shotgun Man.
Who invented air fryers? Huh? How do you play a game of canasta?
Air fryer.
Jimmy Air Fryer. Teach me the rules to canasta right now.
What is canasta?
It's a card game.
Oh, okay.
Another card game that I really like just because of the name is Pinochle. Like, I have no idea how the game plays. It's just really fucking funny. Why am I in the new graphics still? There we go.
Perhaps we'll have time to see them later.
That was funny. One of them fell. Is this what they call Schadenfreude?
Yeah, kinda. Schadenfreude.
Schadenfreude?
Yeah, there's no silent letters in the German alphabet, so you pronounce all the letters.
I've always heard that one, and then like Sigmund Freud. I've only ever heard those way.
Schadenfreude and Sigmund Freud is a guy. Schadenfreude has nothing to do with Sigmund Freud.
Oh, no, I'm just going off the actual sound itself, not the actual word. Yeah, I'm so engaged in this gameplay that if I die right now, I'll be so fucking upset. Maybe that's the goal. Don't be invested. Let's distract ourselves more. Muzzle-load shotguns are too old to have a recorded inventor, but John Browning invented the modern shotgun.
You can't disprove that.
I didn't ask about modern shotguns. I said all shotguns, period. So you're wrong, because you don't have the recorded inventor. So now you're completely wrong. It's easy moving goalposts. Learn it for arguments.
Okay.
Actually, you're wrong, because you don't own an air fryer.
Didn't realize we'd stopped. I didn't walk off.
I thought you just gave up. I was like, yeah.
I was just looking over at chat. Does anyone here know how to play Caravan? The Fallout game? Like the Fallout card game? Because no.
All gun shoots are all guns shotguns. No, because fuck you.
Guns are only shotguns once you've shot them.
Reset the backup unit. Please continue on. I will rejoin you when I've completed my task.
Oh yeah, I can flex my muzzle. My muzzle. I am giving up on that sentence. I'm just ending it there. Check this shit out. I can't talk when this is on. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that was so nice. I don't even care that it was scary.
I'm dead.
I'm also dead. Yeah. We stopped doing that funny bit about singing that song, by the way. Groundhog Day song.
Put your little hand If I play enough songs over top of each other, there will be no copyright.
Yeah. If you play every song on Earth at once, then you will never have a song.
Somebody actually did that. It wasn't every song on Earth, but they like played like 150 songs over top of each other to avoid a copyright strike.
Repost to make me flex my muzzle. I'm not doing that. Yeah, it's on my OnlyFans. It's the same one where I play Halo naked. You can just pay like $1 a month and see it.
Nobody wants to see that.
Oh, well. I don't want to watch you play games clothed, so it doesn't make it...
What if I just like stay right here? Will this work?
Both. You ever seen that, what's it called? The Murder of Roger Rabbit? Or Who Framed Roger Rabbit, that's it. It's, you ever
Roger Rabbit.
Well, because he was killed, but,
it's
not. Like that, kind of.
He is very specifically alive in the movie.
I'm the one who wrote the movie, he died. Trust me.
God.
It's me, John Roger Rabbit.
This is so hard.
That activity has caused a failure in a drone.
Man, shut the fuck up, Monitor. I don't care. You sound like you want to recommend me a new, like, really good Panera Bread at location. And that's,
Yeah, I want to drink the Panera Bread cocaine lemonade that gives you a heart attack.
I heard about that, actually. What's the whole deal on that?
It just had, like, an insane amount of caffeine, and the guy who drank it and died was, like, he had some kind of a heart condition, and so it was, like, way too much for his body to take. It's still, yeah. It's a dangerous amount of caffeine, but, like, it's not as deadly as the media was making it out to be, but it's still, like...
way too much, yeah.
It's too much.
Speaking of caffeine, I should get another monster soon.
No, yeah, speaking of having a heart attack from too much caffeine.
Hey, I'm starting to... I'm
3 of those is definitely too much.
But I'm starting to get EP now. That would fix it, right? I'd immediately no longer be EP. I'm gonna drone control your fucking subsystem, you stupid piece of shit. And it won't be fun or kinky. It'll just hurt a lot. The carriers are weirdly arousing.
What, because they look like testicles?
There has to be somewhere I can put my penis in that thing. Like, there has to be one spot. It's not pushing it. Maybe 2.
Cortana, where can I fry these?
Please don't die. It would be weird signing up for your OnlyFans after that. Well, that doesn't add to the... It's like all historical now, so it would actually be like a landmark that people could look back on. It would be like, people would look back on that in 500 years and think that you, like, worshipped that. Because it's like one of the last things they have in human civilizations. So in a weird way, if I make an OnlyFans and then die of overdosing on Monster, I'll be a god in like 2,000 years. It makes sense if you think about it. Because, like... Because that's how we know a lot about, like, old gods, is from drawings of them and stuff. So, like, people are gonna think that we worship Scooby-Doo because there's, like, Scooby-Doo mugs. And there's, like... Garfield merchandise, so they'll think that that was Garfield, god of lasagna or something. It's all a conspiracy by a big god to sell more god. So yeah, I would be historically significant if you saw my ass after my heart exploded playing Halo.
Yeah, sure. You get your 15 minutes of fame. We're on
the actual
the
play...
second level, and we're 30 minutes in.
Yeah. See, the real play would be for me to have a heart attack on the stream, and then like 3 years I'll pop up in a Nick Crowley video about like darkest streams on the internet. Then that would be cool. I'd actually be down for that.
Is this not the way to go? Or do we just need to wait here? Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, stand here. I'm gonna jump on your head. Yep.
Goodbye, Will.
Goodbye.
I'll make my last stand here. I'll let them very slowly crawl over to me and do nothing about it.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
And as I stand here...
Holy shit.
Oh.
Did you make it through the door? Okay. Or is that the door?
Yeah, I did make it through the door.
God, every time I swap to the new graphics, it's just fucking awful. Like, you'd think if they're gonna remaster this level in particular, they could add some visual variety to each of the levels, but like at most you get like one light color change on like one of the levels, but otherwise it's identical.
This is on topic, I swear, but have you ever seen that game, I'm on Observation Duty? Like the one where they switch between the cameras and you have to like spot the differences?
I think so, yeah.
That's how this level feels sometimes. It's like, oh, what area are we in? I don't know, look for this really fucking minute detail. Like, oh yeah, this light is actually an inch higher than it normally would be, so that's the third hallway. Down the flood love hole.
Hey, you know what did do that SPV3 that they should add to fucking MCC? Nothing, because SPV3 is like, what if we put every single idea we ever had without ever actually testing whether or not they all work together into a game, and then made that?
What is SPV3?
It's single player version 3. It's a mod for Halo 1 that like adds a bunch of stuff, but it adds so fucking much. The game is way oversaturated with stuff, and so it's super fucking hard and poorly balanced. There's like some interesting new things, but amidst 1,000 other things, so you can't appreciate it because there's just too much going on.
Oh shit.
No.
I love shooting Will in the spine.
Thank you for shooting me in the spine.
No problem, bro. I didn't mean to burp directly into the microphone again.
Your environment should serve you well when the flood begins to
Oh, that's my bad.
You're fine. Now, if I'd been hit by that, I would have never forgiven you, but because I survived, you're fine. I think it's important to set up my boundaries that I don't like being hit with grenades.
Yeah.
Unless it's kinky. Just listen for the safe word, though. Oh, that's a lot of carriers.
You pull the pin, stick the grenade in your asshole, and you have to make sure your asshole stays clenched, or else that grenade will slip out and explode.
Yeah. And you have to like be licking it in the process, so then it's really hard to keep it shut because of the feeling.
Fucking spanker flood got me.
Yeah, well, you are a content creator. What kind of porn do you think people have made of you so far? Do you think it's pretty good?
I don't think people have made any porn of me, unfortunately.
I'll work on it.
Where'd my shotgun go?
I'll make one between you and a cat where you make fun of her for dying in a story unrelated way the whole time. And she's like really unhappy about it.
You dead?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, well, you need to get a persona, actually, that would help. Then you could be in my OnlyFans. There's so many stupid fucking bits in this that don't make. I'm a furry. Elites are pedophiles. Like. Oh, that one. That one's the no longer there bit.
Yes, that bit does not exist. Wink. You'll be able to see it in this VOD and nowhere else.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would probably ask Scoob to like include it. I'd probably give him this video to edit down. But...
Yeah. Which is a shame because I'm actually like. For some reason, that's one of the bits of this that's actually funny to me, is that idea, and that's like the weirdest, most out of the blue one. Doesn't make sense. Which I guess is on brand for my humor, because the more random something is, the better. Like giant.
Do you know the definition of insanity? Doing the same fucking thing over and over again and expecting shit to change.
I was about to go to da-da-na. I felt like sliding towards the microphone, but I guess that's not the right one.
Also, speaking of Michael Mando, the voice of Voss in Far Cry 3, he's really, really good in Better Call Saul.
He's in that one? I didn't know that.
Yeah. He is one of the main characters.
I want to see if I can guess. I give up.
His name is... I don't remember what his name is.
Which character was it?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Oh wait, you said Better Call Saul. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah, no, he's not in Breaking Bad.
Specifically Better Call Saul, I haven't watched yet.
Yeah, it's really good. I highly recommend it. I like it better than Breaking Bad, honestly, because Saul is like a piece of shit, but he's not as horrible of a person as Walt is.
Yeah. He's really good.
So he's a little easier to root for when he doesn't try to sexually assault his wife.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, in episode 2 of Breaking Bad, Walt's gonna sexually assault his wife. Also, he's the guy that you're gonna focus the show on. Like, obviously, you don't necessarily need to root for him, but, like, there's so many people who are like, oh yeah, Walt's the good guy. It's like,
yeah.
Huh? Walt is the protagonist. There's a difference there.
I, in heavy parentheses, like, quote-unquote, root for him, but I root for him in the sense of, like, yeah, he's moving the plot,
Yeah,
so when he
exactly.
does shit, it's interesting and fun. Like, yeah, I like watching him do evil shit because it's fun, because then things happen.
One of the things I really appreciate about Breaking Bad is nearly everything that happens in the show is the direct or indirect result of something that Walt and Jesse do. Things don't happen to them randomly. The only time that's a bit of a stretch is like the 747 crash. That's where it's like, yeah, that's a little bit of a stretch of this happening, but okay.
Also, the writing around that specifically got really good. Although I did think it was weird how that season like foreshadowed it really heavily, and then it was just kind of there. I never felt like it was quite as fully important as I would
the
like it to be.
idea was the season was foreshadowing Walt getting found out, right? They keep foreshadowing like there's some kind of a crime scene at Walt's house. He must have gotten caught. Let's find out what happens. And then it was a 747 crash. So it's like it's that very specific plot point was a little random, but like yeah, the character building and stuff like that in that season was really good.
I will say, do we care about Breaking Bad spoilers this long after the fucking show aired? Okay. I do think it was kind of weird that the way that they figured Walt out was that Hank took a shit and found the book conveniently. Like, that was wild.
That was a little, it was a little ham-fisted.
That was like Persona 5 level writing. Like, one of the scenes in Persona 5 is goofy as fuck for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Better Call Saul a lot better. Because also, like, everything that happens to Jimmy, he did himself, basically, you know.
Yeah, I need to watch that, like, really bad. Yeah, I don't know whether that's spoiler safe for Persona 5. I can do pretty soon. So one of the characters gets revealed to have a certain, like, agenda later in the story, and it's literally off of, like, one completely throwaway sentence from, like, way earlier in that isn't even an interesting
exactly
sentence.
what you're talking about. It's the pancakes.
The pancakes, yep.
It's
like they literally, they literally just mention pancakes once, and somehow that becomes an actual plot point, and it's like, what the fuck?
It's foreshadowing. basically.
It's
kind of silly.
It's foreshadowing that would have been better if it was not suddenly plot important later. If it was just like, yeah, you would appreciate that your second playthrough, but it's not going to be how things get figured out. It would have been a lot more.
Yeah, if it was just one part of the foreshadowing, but it's like the only bit.
That's literally everything fucking rests on that. And it was like, that being my favorite character in the game made that really shitty because it was like, yeah, of course this is how this happens. I will say I fucking love Persona 3 Reload though, because I've been playing that. I've already beaten the game once, and I'm already like halfway through my second playthrough almost, and oh my fucking god, I love that game.
Yeah, I think I've talked about my experience with Persona on stream before, but I'll talk about it again, which was Matt was playing through it when we lived together in college, and like he would play it while I was sleeping or like trying to sleep, so I would just hear from the other room just the music, and it was like the music that plays in the Persona room, like the angelic choir, was extremely piercing to my ears. It was like,
that's Area of the Soul.
Yeah, that song was extremely piercing and it hurt my ears. And then I fucking hated the music of the subway. It was da 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 da. It's like, oh my god.
That one's rough. Yeah, it was.
And you spend so much time in there.
They changed the music like pretty early on, luckily, so it's not terrible, but it was too long. Also, I will say this, which would probably get me crucified. I don't really like the fight themes in Persona 5 as much.
I think the problem is that it's got lyrics, so you hear it so much that it gets really repetitive, where an instrumental wouldn't get as repetitive.
Well, the thing is, the battle themes in 3 Reload also have lyrics, but I still love them. Listen to them outside of the game, and I've been hearing them for like 100+ hours now, and I don't care.
Yeah, the just you'll never see it coming is like burned in my brain.
I also am just
also looking cool, Joker.
Oh yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Shut
Persona
the fuck
3 also
up.
does a really good job of not repeating lines. Like they're a lot better about having characters only say something like maybe once every few fights.
Yeah,
it's also a shorter game. It's literally only 60 hours long, so you don't get burned out on anything in it nearly as fast, which is fucking amazing, by the way.
I can't remember where I had heard it, but like a good golden rule for like if a character is going to say something over and over again, you need to have at least 6 different voice lines.
Yeah,
that doesn't sound as repetitive.
Not
like they'll still repeat themselves.
Looking cool,
but...
Joker. Looking cool, Joker. Looking cool, Joker. Yeah. Also, Persona 3 is the plotline. The plotline's really cool. It's really slow. Like it does start off slow, and occasionally like the plot jumps are like, okay, that's a little random, but like it definitely paid off for me in terms of the ending of the plotline. And characters are fucking cool. The UI in that game is so fucking fantastic. I am so going to play the DLC as soon as it drops in September because I'm looking forward to it. Even though I'm mad that you have to pay for it when that was part of FES, like as a default, which is fucking ridiculous. But that's people get
I got some
I'm
crazy
sure
big explosion off. I'm glad that happened. I don't know how.
You just like carried that fight hard.
Yeah, like I killed every single flood that walked around that corner.
Yeah.
Not really sure.
My biggest problem with 5 was the length, because like I have 108 hours, I think, in Persona 3, and I've beaten it once, and I'm like already a good distance into my second playthrough. I have 125 hours in 5, and I haven't beaten it yet.
Yeah, Matt
like, it's
put like 150
ridiculous.
in, and then he got to the final boss, and then realized he was under-leveled, and was like, I'm done.
Was it like, Royal or Default? Like just the
default.
Base game?
Yeah.
Okay. He was underleveled for that. It's kind of wild. I'm in the same position, but in Royal, which has a new like semester and final boss, and I'm underleveled for that, and I'm also done. It's not like I'm gonna miss anything, so I'm already kind of like spoiled on. But I got all the stuff I wanted out of the plotline, which was Akechi, so I'm done. I'm good to go. Also, I won't make like 90% of the stream me ranting about how Persona 3 is a good game, but because I could do that. But it's also funny seeing how much more lore interesting 3 is for the franchise than 5 is. Not to go too deep into it, but it's like some of the ideas in 3 are so much more important than they seem, and then they just moved on from that and kind of like downgraded certain aspects. But I don't know. Long story short, good game. I like it. I need to get into the Devil May Cry games more too. I wanted to start playing those a lot more, but
Yeah,
I
I
just
won't
never
play
got
them for
around to it.
CAS. I think at least 5 for CAS, because it would be fun.
Yeah, I've started playing 5. I need to get back to it, but yeah, it's fucking fun. I like those kind of games. I also really like Hi-Fi Rush, and that's a game I really need to get back and beat because I've
Yeah,
never,
it's
like,
it's
properly
great that the studio is doing so well, right?
Yeah. What are they up to again? What are they doing?
they just got shut down by Microsoft.
That's
Did you
it.
not hear about this?
I remembered something. I didn't remember what specifically, but yeah,
they
that's
made an
fucking really
award-winning game that was highly successful, and Microsoft still shut them down, and everyone was upset by that because it's fucking stupid.
cool. Microsoft can't make good games. That's so fucking stupid. Why would they do that?
Just reminds me of a quote from, I think, Jean-Luc Picard in Next Generation, which was, "You can do everything right and still lose."
Yeah. I remember that being
I
a thing in the
don't know,
zero
man.
punctuation video for it too, of like, him kind of making fun of the fact that like, how much that Microsoft like will, you know, promote and advertise other games that aren't even that good, and then they just completely shadow dropped Hi-Fi Rush, and it's fucking great. Like, what was
Yeah.
the point of that?
I think that was more the studio's decision than Microsoft.
To shut down, you mean, or shadow drop?
To shadow drop, not to shadow
That's a really fucking stupid question. Why did I ask that? Was it their decision to shut down?
Surprise, you're all out of jobs now. Hooray! We decided this.
they were just sitting around the meeting room. They're like, you know, we really hate making good games. Let's just stop. Let's just, fuck it. We're done. Yeah, like, yeah, good point.
Though that does remind me of like when Republicans are like, vote against the unions. It's like, hooray, we voted against our own rights. Yay!
Yay! Because rich people told us it was a good idea. For our interests, of course. That also made me realize something that's kind of funny is how, like, people give Biden, like, a lot of shit for the economy. And I remember when I lived with my parents who were, like, big MAGA hats, that they gave Obama a bunch of shit for the economy. So it's like, every time I hear a Republican complain about the economy, it's like, pick the closest Democratic president. And just blame him. Whoever's in arm's reach. It's like, wait, huh?
Shut.
But then, like, we'll get a Republican after Biden, and they'll be like, yeah, Biden ruined the economy, like, 3 years into the other presidency. It's like, okay. I will say that was a wild jump from Microsoft to Biden.
Yeah.
I keep thinking that Guilty Spark is a background voice in your microphone for some reason. It's fucking confusing.
He is.
What?
Okay. Did it go? Oh, this one just goes. Okay. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, I'm gone. So long, later, loser. Oh, enemy spawned right in front of me. What the fuck? That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm gonna die. Fuck!
I don't want to replay this anymore!
Fucking kidding.
How far back are we? I can't tell.
We're at the waiting portion again. You probably want to get over here.
Okay.
We'll just wait.
Wait, can my heart explode now?
Ow. Go, go, go.
I'm trying, man.
health. We're almost done with the level.
I want to be done with the level. Think about it,
But
Will. We
you
could have just done
seriously
ASMR.
can't think Biden is fit to be... What? What does that have to do with anything?
I don't. I think you're seeing messages that I'm not too, because I think this is like.
You probably have it set
time
to top chat and not live chat.
Oh shit! I should fix that. Okay. I was gonna say I was like that. You a few times read messages I didn't understand. Hang on. Let me. If you die, you die. It's been necessary sacrifice. Live chat. And why does the game keep changing monitors? I'm guessing the Biden president thing is because he's old, like Trump isn't also old and losing his mind. But
every U.S. company capture wires themselves. Yeah, we knew that. That's
every U.S. phone company. Let me fix that for you. Every U.S. company. There you go.
Ever us phone company.
If you speak near an electronic device, you are fucking being listened to.
Son of a bitch. And you're dead too.
Case in point, when I was telling my friend at work about Helldivers, and the moment that he got into his office and looked at his phone, he got a Helldivers ad. Like.
Are already hard at work preparing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the flood's intelligence.
How do you think your Up provider, like the movie, the people who provide you the movie Up, get on you for pirating the movie Up? My controller died. Hang on, I'm gonna probably die again, but I need to switch my controller batteries out. No, not the.
I hate this level so fucking much.
Can't hear anything. Just like in general, but on the computer, I don't have ears.
Are already hard at work preparing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the flood's intelligence.
Yeah, see, right there, according to Halo 1, the Flood is already intelligent. They don't gain intelligence from a grave mine.
Yeah.
Right there, they say that the Flood is already intelligent, which would change if this were rewritten, because that's not how the Flood works, according to a later retcon. You still dead?
Yep. This controller's dead too, moving to my third one.
Holy fuck, there's so many enemies. Oh my god, I fucking hate this level. God damn.
Just want to be done.
We are literally 2 feet from the end.
Well, have you ever considered the meaning of life?
Have you ever considered I want to die?
Two things don't have to be mutually exclusive.
I'm dead. I exploded.
For like no fucking reason. Yep.
I'm really hungry.
I was gonna pick that shotgun up, but I am too. I won't lie. I have a cup of Cheez-Its on my desk, and I've been like muting myself and eating them at strategic times.
How about this? After this level, we take a break, we go eat, we decide whether or not we want to continue for the day. If not, this will be the end of the stream. If we decide we're still up for it, we'll come back and try and finish.
That's a good plan. I would really like some fucking noodles right now. Like, that sounds crazy good.
I'm fucked!
That would bang so hard my rent would go
Oh
down.
my god!
Okay, right here, I'm gonna stop, and we should try to kill all these flood before they overwhelm us.
Already hard at work preparing your vessel. Its parasitic nature belies the flood's intelligence.
Ow.
I don't know what
Why are the
343
flood
said,
slap
Wars
sounds
2.
so gritty?
Basically, 343 says that the Flood is somewhat animalistic until they get a proto-grave mind, and then that is what gains the intelligence. It's essentially
Probably
like,
checkpointed.
you know, imagine if you had to scoop bits together to make a brain, and then that brain controls your body, but like your body still works without the brain. You just gotta scoop the
It's
brain
nowhere
to
near as
actually
well.
like use it, because the only thing the body does is try and scoop bits for the brain.
Which is another problem about the presentation, is that Halo 2, now they have a grave mine, but it does not feel a whole lot different to fight them. It's literally just about in one of the scenes.
Yeah, and they
do
never
this
really
thing.
explain what a grave mind is. It's just like, oh yeah, there's a big intelligent flood. It's like, okay.
It's cool, and it says cool lines, and that's it.
Cool lines
We
that
did
are stolen
checkpoint
from
after
the
one of those
canceled Guillermo del Toro Halo movie, which was originally, and those lines were originally said by Master Chief's evil twin brother that was raised by the Covenant.
The fuck did you just say to me, Will?
That is the truth, I swear to God.
You are actually making that up.
No, I'm not
I don't
making
want to
that
believe
up.
you. I don't want to. Let me have hope in something, please.
Chat, look this up. You can actually find the script.
That couldn't have been more off the cuff if you were like, that's the kind of line that they had that they scrapped from a Looney Tunes episode where like Captain America teabags Cortana. Like,
I fucking hate this. Our checkpoint is like inches closer.
game is taunting us now. Why did the Gravemind not infect Chief and Arbiter? That is a good
because
question.
the plot demanded that they continue.
True.
The Gravemind decided that Chief and Arbiter uninfected were more advantageous than infecting them and just using them. For some
Yeah,
reason,
getting
even
the
though
same
when the
benefits with
Gravemind,
no
even though, like, when somebody is infected, their mind is integrated into the Flood, so they would be just as effective, technically, as an actual, like, living person would, so who knows? It's literally just because the plot demands that they survive, so they survive.
You know how cool a side game would be, or a side thing in Halo, where like some person that became part of the Flood somehow regains their mind, so it's just like a Flood thing with the human mind tearing up other Flood and Covenant? That would be so baller.
I mean, that's sort of, I mean, not exactly like that, but like there's a whole bit in one of the books of like detailing Keys losing its mind to the Flood.
Mhm.
Which is kind of cool.
Ow.
Actually, heck, you know what? It would be really cool if if they remade Halo CE, have levels centered around Keys and have him rescue himself. We did it.
Oh,
holy shit! But like, just make Keys a badass. Like, he doesn't need Chief to come save him. Like, he, with the help of the Marines that he's captured with, is able to overpower the guards and escape himself.
He's like, I can super combat a guard next to me and explode myself. I don't need help. I can just pick up a needle or kill myself whenever I want. Holy fuck, we're done. Chat, you better be thanking us for playing that. You owe us right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get food. How long have we been playing? 5 hours? Jesus.
Yeah. Oh.
Protocol requires that I take possession of the index for transport. Your organic form renders you vulnerable to infection.
Are you gonna be fucking racist against organic forms now? What an asshole.
Activate the installation. The flood is spreading. We must hurry.
That's good anti-foreplay. The index must not reach the control room.
One hour exactly.
Oh, I didn't see that. That's nutty. What's the stats? No team kills. Holy fuck.
Not a single team kill.
I like how fucking indistinguishable the flood icons are. It's just like,
Yeah.
it's like, what am I looking at right now?
Also, Jesus, how much more I killed than you?
Okay, you don't need to point it out. I killed.
Spent like half the level dead.
Shut it. Shut up. I play worse when I'm hungry, and you're not hungry, and you're not hungry. It's that shrimp.
I'm hungry. Yeah, so we'll watch this cutscene and then Actually, we don't need to watch the cutscene because we can just do it when we start the next level.
Yeah. Oh my fuck. It's like, oh, this playthrough's going great, and then you hit the library, and every time it's like, oh.
3 more levels, which are probably going to take us the longest. Keys fucking sucks.
Oh yeah, that one sucked when we played it on what, normal?
Yeah. Yeah, 2 betrayals will be bad. I don't predict it'll be that bad. But I think Keys is gonna suck. And the beginning of the Maw might suck, but the second half shouldn't be as bad, I think.
Yeah, the Maw, I always forget how, like, the Maw is actually kind of a short level. Like, it's not nearly as long as the ones in the game are.
Yep.
I do think we missed part-time, though.
Yeah, a little bit.
just a little titty bit.
Food time. We may be back. If we're not, we're not. We'll do it later.
Don't be disappointed if we aren't.
Yeah. Thanks for sticking around, everybody who did. You should go get food too, unless you were already eating watching, in which case, fuck you.
Fucking starve.
Yes.